Line it up.
All right, and here we are back in the second quarter. In the white caps, we have Sacramento. In the dark caps, we have Marin. First quarter, they went out 5-4. We just started the second quarter with Marin starting out in possession. That would be number 8, Robin Merrick, passing into number 11, Andrew Helsing. Into the center there with number 5, Joshua Gratis. I believe that was a goal by number 3, Dark. Sorry, just trying to find his name real quick. I believe that is a goal by number 3, Dark. Abhishek Senderenber. They're back in Sacramento ball. Whitecaps. We've got number 12, Calvin Hansel with the ball, passing into center. Number 15, Aiden Newton. That's an exclusion on number 8, Dark. Robert Merrick as they go into power play for Sacramento. Ball number 2, Benjamin Gratis. 2-12 down to 3. Abhishek Sanderman. That's a shot by number 15, Von Miguel. Excuse me, wrong team. Number 15, Aiden Newton, and it skies the cage. Dark ball once again. Ball in center at number 5, Joshua Gratis. Popping out to number 9, Nicholas Procopio. Over to number 10, Marcus Pox. Down to that 5, number 11, Andrew Helsing. Across the way to 3. Up to 9. Over to number 11, and that's a shot and a goal by Andrew Helsing, number 11, for Marin. Making the score 6-5. Sacramento ball. Ball at number 3, Connor Sharman, and he draws a foul down over to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Into that center, number 15, with a shot knocked off by Marin goalie. Alexander Mathisen. Sacramento ball again. Ball back into the hands of number 9 for Marin. Number 9, Nicholas Procopio. Over to number 11, Andrew Helsing. Helsing to number 10, Marcus Prosk. That's a lob knocked out of the way. Sacramento ball. Ball up to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Down line to that 1, number 12, Calvin Hansel. To that center, there's a 5-meter John on number 3, Dark, Abhishek Sindaraman. I believe that was a goal. Bring the score even, 6-6. Marin ball. Number 11, Andrew Helsing. In front of number 15 as he drives in, Von Miguel. He drives all the way through the cage. He's got 2 defenders on him. He draws that 5-meter. I believe that would be on number 8 for Sacramento, Gabriel Larson. I believe number 15, Von Miguel, will be taking that 5-meter, the penalty. Lines it up and puts it, hits that crossbar, just goes off, bounces off that crossbar, no goal. So once again, Sacramento ball. Ball in the hands of number 6, Carter Stephen. Looking for the outlet pass, he draws an ordinary. Across the line to number 12, who pops it up quickly to number 3, Connor Sharman. The quick lob just goes to the right of the cage. And a counter ball. Ball at number 4 for Marin. Daniel Volker. There's a shot, no goal. Ball passed back over to number 6, Carter Steven. He passes across the way to number 12, Calvin Hansel. He walks it in, all that open water, looking for that pass. Posted into that center, number 15, Aiden Newton. He works to get a goal. Defense crashes on him. Ball in the hands of number 4, number 4, Daniel Volker. Down to number 11, Andrew Halson. Halson lobs the ball, knocked down by Sacramento goalie. Looking for that outlet, passes to number 12, Calvin Hansel. I believe there's an exclusion on number 4, Dark. Putting Sacramento into the power play, 6-on-5. There's a quick attempt there. Is knocked down by defense. Sacramento recovers the ball. That's a shot attempt by number 11, Jackson Wagner. Just goes to the left of the cage, top left. Number 4, Daniel Volker, passing it over to number 11 into that center. Defense crashes. There's a quick shot there from the assist from number 8, Gabriel Larson, into number 15, Aiden Newton, with that quick pass, quick shot there. Putting the score 1 point game, 7-6 for Sacramento here in the second quarter. There's got about a minute and 21 seconds left of the of the half. Marin starting out with the ball. Ball at, can't quite tell who that is, he is underwater. Ball at number 15, Vaughn Miguel. He draws that ordinary foul. There's a steal from Sacramento. Ball being passed down to number 9, Cole Elogins. Looking for that pass. Passes to number, I believe that is 11. To the center, number 15, Aiden Newton. And that's a contra foul. Ball to number 10 from Marin. Marcus Prosk. Over to number 11, Andrew Halsing. Halsing looking all that open water, looks for a pass. Passing to Vaughn Miguel. He puts that an entry pass there to the center. Ball is stolen away by number 3 on Sacramento. Rob Roster. Number 3, Connor Sharman. Ball is thrown away by Sacramento. Ball at number 10, Cooper Swain. Across to number 15, Aiden Newton. There's an exclusion, sending Sacramento into another 6-on-5 attempt. And that is the first half of the Sacramento and Marin game. Score is 7-6. We'll be back right here after the break.
White will be up. White will be up. How many seconds?
We're back here for the second half, third quarter. Score is currently 7-6 for Sacramento. I believe since Sacramento won the sprint, they get a 6-on-5 because they were up at the end of the second quarter. Ball at number 3. Connor Sharman. There's a shot attempt there. Ball is taken away by Marin. There's a yellow card. Ball at number 4, Daniel Volker. He draws an ordinary. Looking for the outlet. Passes into number 15, Von Miguel. There's an ordinary out of the center. Pops it out to number 11, Andrew Housen. There's a field block. Sacramento ball. Ball, Sacramento ball once again. Goal by, I believe that was number 3, Connor Sharman for Sacramento, putting a 2-point lead for the first time this game. No, I believe that was the second time this game, but score is now 8-6. Ball at number 11, passing down to Von Miguel as he swims towards the goal. Defense on his back. He puts it in the goal just over the goalie's head. Score is now a 1-point difference, making it 8-7 for the game. Ball pass back to number 6. Robert Merrick, he passes over to number 3. Number 3, Connor Sharman. There's an attempt at an entry pass there, but the ball is stolen away by Marin. Seems to be a counterattack attempt there. Ball at number 4, Daniel Volker. And the ball is stolen away by Sacramento. Ball up to number 8, Sacramento, with a goal by number 11, Jackson Wagner for Sacramento, making the score 9-7. Ball at number 4, David Volker. Up to 15, Von Miguel. Or excuse me, number 5, Joshua Gratis. There's an energy pass from number 4, Daniel Volker, into number 2, Benjamin Gratis. There's an ordinary from center. Ball popped out to number 9, Nicholas Procopio. They have a defender on his back, and the ball goes to the right of the cage as he attempts to shoot. Ball up to number 8, Sacramento, Gabriel Larson. Larson to Sharman. Sharman over to number 10, Cooper Swain. Swain with an entry pass to number 11, Jackson Wagner with an attempt at a sweep shot, but the ball is knocked down. Ball number 4 for Marin, Daniel Volker, passed in to number 11, Andrew Helsing. Back to Volker, into the center there, number 2, Benjamin Gratis with a quick shot attempt there. No goal. Ball pass to number 12, Calvin Hansel. Hansel into number 3, Connor Sharman. He shoots, knocked down. Ball from number 10, Marcus Prox to number 9, Nicholas Procopio. Up to number 4, Daniel Volker. With a pass to number 11, but the ball is stolen by Sacramento. Quick counter attack there, number 12 with the ball. Calvin Hansel, he gets up, passes it over to number 3, Connor Sharman. No goal, just short of the cage. Ball up to number 10 for Marin. Prosk, he draws an ordinary. He is live to shoot. Oh, excuse me. No, that was a 2-meter. Just gets a free pass on the 2-meter. Up to number 4, Daniel Volker. Entry pass to number 2, Benjamin Gratis with a backhand attempt. Goes to the left of the cage. That disguises the cage. Ball over to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Over to number 6, Carter Steven. Steven down line to number 10, Cooper Swain. With a quick shot there into center from number 11. Jackson Wagner with the goal. Going to score 10-7 for Sacramento in the third quarter. It's about 2 minutes and 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Marin ball at. That was a goal by number 15, Vaughn Miguel. He can score 8-10 on the board. Ball to number 3 for Sacramento. Connor Sharman. Excuse me, that was number 8, Gabriel Larson. It's an entry pass into Connor Sharman, but the ball is stolen away by Marin. Ball up to number 10, Marcus Prosk. Down to number 5, Joshua Gratis. Ball is stolen away by Sacramento. Ball number 3, Connor Sharman. He fakes the ball. He shoots. Excuse me, there's an entry pass. No goal. Sacramento defense attempting to draw fouls in order or steal the ball. Ball back at number 10, Marcus Prosk with a quick lob shot attempt into the hands of number 5, Joshua Gratis. No goal. Connor Sharman receiving that ball from counter. He pump fakes that ball, looking for the entry. Number 8, Robert Merrick, driving that ball closer to the cage. He's spamming his defense. Attempts a no. He gets a no-look goal. putting it into the back of the net. We can score 9-10 on the board. About 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball to number 6, Carter Steven. Up to number 11, Jackson Wagner. To number 8, I believe that was Gabriel Larson. Across to number 12, Calvin Hansel. There's a shot and a block. Ball is recovered by Sacramento with a 2-meter pass, free pass. Up to number 12, Calvin Hansel. Is an attempt to drive into the center, but ball is thrown away by Marin defense. All up to, I believe that was number 8, Robert Merrick. Into number 15, Von Miguel, who draws an exclusion there, putting, I believe, Marin on the 6-on-5 for the first or second time this game. And if Marin wins the sprint for the fourth quarter, they will start a man up. Current score is 10-9 in favor of Sacramento. We're back here in just a moment for the fourth and final quarter of this game. And we are back for the third quarter of this game. Sacramento won the ball, so Marin will not start man up. Shot attempt by Sacramento. Ball is knocked down. Ball pass to number 8, Robert Merrick. Merrick to number 2, Benjamin Gratis. And there's an exclusion on number 6, White for Sacramento. putting Marin up into the 6-on-5 power play. There's a shot attempt from number 10, Marcus Prosk, with a knockdown from Sacramento defense. It's now Sacramento ball once again. Ball is at number 8, Gabriel Larson. Larson up to number 6, Carter Steven. Back to Gabriel Larson. Shot clock counts down, last 1 second. There's a shot, knockdown. And now Marin ball once again. Vaughn Miguel with the ball. He passes into center, number 8, Robert Merrick with a pop out to number 2, Benjamin Gratis. He works to get close to the goal and shoots it, putting the ball out of bounds. Now 2-meter pass for Marin. Ball into center, number 8, Robert Merrick. Popped out to Vaughn Miguel. Over to number 10, Marcus Prosk. Into center there, number 2, Benjamin Gratis. Ball is thrown away by Sacramento. Ref is asking for the ball real quick. Oh, I believe there's a nosebleed. So they're just swapping that out real quick. Sacramento ball being passed up to the goalie there. Ball is passed into number 6, Carter Steven. Over to number 8 with a shot attempt from Gabriel Larson, number 8. It is now Marin ball. Robert Merrick with the ball. He passes to number 2, Benjamin Gratis. He works to spin and shoot and just skies the cage. Ball Sacramento, number 8, Gabriel Larson. Drawn in ordinary. Into number 10, Cooper Swain. Swain over to number 2, Jaden Arnold. Arnold down to number 3, Connor Sharman. Sharman with a pass over to number 10, Cooper Swain. The shot just bounces off that left crossbar. Outlet pass to number 9, Nicholas Procopio into the center. Number 15, Vaughn Miguel, and just barely doesn't make it into the cage with that shot attempt from center. Ball to number 10, Cooper Swain. Swain with a shot. No goal. Ball at number 10 for Marin, Marcus Prosk. Passes to number 4, Daniel Volko with a steal from Sacramento, number 10, Cooper Swain. Swain over to number 2, Jaden Arnold, and that is a goal by Jaden Arnold. Putting the score 11-9 for Sacramento. There's about 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game. Starting off the possession with an exclusion for Sacramento. On Sacramento, the ball is at number 4, Daniel Volker. He gets up and shoots, putting it right in the back of the net, making the score 11-10 here in the fourth quarter, 1 point difference. Sacramento with the ball. Ball pass back to number 6, Carter Stephen. Down to number 12, Calvin Hansel. Putting an entry pass to number 11, Jackson Wagner. Ball pass back to the goalie. Ball at number 15, Aiden Newton. Miguel to number 8, Robert Merrick. The ball is turned over to Sacramento. Pass over to number 6, Carter Stephen. There's an exclusion on number 4, Dark. Daniel Volker making a 6-on-5 power play for Sacramento. There's a quick attempt there from center. Ball was just knocked out of the way by the defense, making the ball Marin position once again. Number 8, Robert Merrick, swimming down towards the cage. 2-on-1, and he puts it right in the goal with that skip shot. Makes the score 11-11, even, with 1:56 left in the quarter.
Can we stop? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Can you stop the game? Thank you.
There's a quick stop of the game just to pull a player out with 3 exclusions. Ball at number 12, Sacramento. Calvin Hansel over to number 10, Cooper Swain. Swain up to number 6, Carter Stephen, with an entry pass to number 11, Jackson Wagner. The ball is thrown away. Ball over to number 8, Robert Merrick. Looking for that pass. Passes over to 15, Von Miguel. Miguel over to number 11, Andrew Housing. There's some tight defense going on here. Is to not let. Oh, and he puts that right in the cage with that beautiful lob. That was a goal by number 11, Dark, Andrew Housing, putting them up by a point. 12-11 is the current score. About 1:15 left in the quarter. Ball over to number 3, Connor Sharman. Up to number 10, Cooper Swain. I believe they're looking for a shot attempt here. Ball down to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Entry pass. Number 11, Jackson Wagner. He draws an exclusion. From 3 up to number 6, Carter Stephen. Back to number 3, Connor Sharman. Over to Calvin Hansel. Up to number 6, Carter Stephen. They're even once again. Ball stolen by Marin. Ball given back to Sacramento. Foul. That's an exclusion. Second exclusion on number 9, Dark. Putting Sacramento in another 6-on-5. And that's a goal by number 3, Connor Sharman, for Sacramento, making the game even. 12-12 once again with 21 seconds remaining in the quarter. Ball number 10, Marcus Prosk. Ball into number 8, Robert Merrick. Popped out to number 11, Andrew Housing. Entry pass to number 8, Robert Merrick. Ball stolen away by Sacramento as the buzzer runs. I believe there will be a shootout. We'll be back here in just a moment for that. First goal is scored by number 11, Andrew Housing. Next up is number 3, Connor Sharman for Sacramento. He puts it in the cage.
It's almost made up.
Next up is number 15, Juan Miguel. No goal. Next up is number 6, Carter Steven. He misses. No goal. For Marin, it will be number 8, Robert Merrick. Puts it in the cage. Number 11 for Sacramento, Jackson Wagner. Puts it in the cage. That was number 10, Marcus Posk with the goal. Number 12, Calvin Hansel with a shot. Ball number 9, Nikos Procopio. That's a knock. That's a block. Number 15, Ian Newton with the ball for the shot. He puts it in, making the score even again.
Round 2. Lefty. 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 You guys have to adjust. Lefty. No. No.
This is number 11, Andrew Housing. He puts it in.
I would have been looking. I would have been yelling at him.
Number 3, we are cycling through again since the score is still even, I believe. Oh no, not even, but now the score is even. As a goal by number 3, Connor Sherman. Back to Ron Miguel, number 15. And that's a block. Number 6, Carter Steven. He puts it in. And that is the game. The final score is 17-16 for Sacramento. We'll be back here in just a moment for Central Valley United and 680 for the next game. I believe it will be Central Valley United in the Whitecaps and 680 in the dark. We'll be back here in just a moment.
Do we have the IDs for the white team? It says you're 2, not 8. Oh, wait, boss, hold on. All right, you're good to go. Braden. Ethan. Number 4. Shane. Justin. Hey. Jackson. Hey, do I got to pick up? Get him cut. Hey, get him cut, then we're good. If it's a dirty game, then you're not going to be happy if I keep going. So who's the other 8? Who's Bryson? There you go. Good this time. Got a couple of them. Let's see how they're white. Come. Joseph.
And we're back here for the second game of the day. We've got Central Valley United in the white caps and 680 in the dark caps. Ball starting out at 680. At number 11, Dario Porzand. He passes it. Passes to open water. Looking for that outlet pass once again. Ball passed down to number 2, Cal Campbell. Ball is stolen away by Central Valley. Ball in the hands of number 16. Excuse me. Number 13. Number 13, Jacob Berryhill. So he passes down. And that is a goal by number 11 for Central Valley, I believe. Number 11, Taven Tippler. Ball at, I believe that is number 4 for 680. Dante Douglas passes up to number 7, Griffin Lush. Ball back in the hands of goalie, number 1, Alexander Cecina. Over to number 16, Jack Brem. Entry pass to number, can't quite tell what number. He pops it back out to number 16, Jack Brem. The block from number 13, Jacob Burial. Ball passed down to number 7, Griffin Lush. Excuse me, number 7, Jackson Leo. No, Griffin Lush. Over to number 11, Dario Porzand. Is looking for the outlet pass. Ball up to down to number 2, Kyle Campbell. Ball thrown away by number 11, Taven Tippler. And there's a block there. Ball back in the hand of 680. Number 7, Griffin Lush with the ball. He passes it to number 4, Dante Douglas. And that is a goal by number 4, Dark. 680, Dante Douglas, putting 680 on the board for the first time this game. There's about the 4:36 in the first quarter left. Well, at number 11 for Central Valley, Taven Tippler. Over to number 6, Judas Roberts. Roberts with an entry pass to number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. Out to number 8, Bryson DeRose. DeRose over to number 15, Jacob Packwood. Packwood into number 11, Taven Tippler. Back out to Packwood. He puts it right in the cage from that 6-meter mark. That is a goal by number 15, Jacob Packwood for CVU. Making the score 2-1 here in the first quarter. Ball with number 7, lashed down to number 12, I believe, Drake Schaff. Passing back up to Lush. Lush looking for the outlet. He swims it in closer to the cage. Popping over to number 12, Jake Schaff. Out. There's a shot by number 7, but the shot clock runs out. Ball over to number 6 for CV. Justice Roberts. Over to number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. Over to number 6, Justice Roberts. 215, Jacob Packwood. Packwood shoots. That is a knockdown by Barry Hill. Jacob Barry Hill. That was a 2-meter. Number 4, Ethan Parker with the ball. He passes up to 6, Justice Roberts. Over to number 12, Miles Hackinson. Ball popped out from center, back up to Justice Roberts. He shoots, puts it in the bottom left-hand corner of the cage, making that the 3rd point on the board for CVU. .680 ball at number 15, Mason Woodward. He spins his defender, throwing down line. Passing into number 2, Kyle Campbell. As an ordinary and from center. But up to number 12, Drake Schaff. An interception by CVU defense. Number 10, Joseph Rodriguez with the ball. Over to 15, Jacob Packwood. Packwood up to 10, Joseph Rodriguez. To number 8, Bryson DeRose. DeRose to Jacob Packwood. He's faking that ball, looking for that pass. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. There's a shot. Just barely as the shot clock almost runs out there. No goal. .680 ball. Ball at number 3, Eden Cohen. Into number 7, Griffin Lush. Ball is thrown away by CVU. There was a steal by CVU, but then .680 turned right around and stole it right back. Ball at number 2, Kyle Campbell, as he sprints down the pool for a one-on-one with the goalie. Goalie gets up, he puts it in the back of the net. That is a goal by number 2 dart, Kyle Campbell. Again, the point game a 1-point difference. With a minute 30 left in the quarter.
Oh, I remember.
Ball at number 5 for Central Valley. Shane Petty. Over to number 6, Justice Roberts. To 12, Miles Hackinson. Over to number 3, Braden Silviera. Number 16, Jack Brem. Brem to number 12, Miles Hackinson. He shoots the ball, just bounces off that crossbar. Quick rebound and a steal from .680. Ball in the hands of number 5, Paulo Duarte. The ball was passed back to Jacob Burial. Ball number 4, Dante Douglas. Looking for that pass. He passes into number 5, Paulo Duarte. He's attempting that ordinary. He pops it back out to Douglas. Douglas shoots. Just goes barely to the left of the cage. It's a 2-meter. Ball number 2, Kyle Campbell. To number 7, Griffin Lush. Lush over to number 12, Jake Schaff. And the ball was stolen by Central Valley. Stolen back by 680. It is shot by number 3, Eden Cohen, but no goal. Ball at what I believe is number 12. Michael's Hawkins. Oh, excuse me. That was number 16, Jack Brim. As the timer runs out, we'll be heading here into the second quarter. We're back here just after this break. Back here for the second quarter as 680 has won the sprint. Ball at number 7, Griffin Lush. Into number 11, Dario Porzand. Out to Griffin Lush. So driving attempt there in the center there, number 12, Jake Schaff, but the ball is stolen away by CVU. Ball number 16. Jack Brum. Brum over to number 15, Jacob Packwood. There's an exclusion on 680, number 8, I believe. Oh, excuse me, number 5. That would be Polo Duarte. Power play for CVU. There was a goal by number 11, Taven Tipler, from the inside pass of 6-on-5. Making the score 4-2. Ball at number 12 for 680. Jack Schaff. Up to number 8, Tiago Medeiros. Over to number 7, Griffin Lush. Lush controlling the ball. Over to number 5, Paulo Duarte. Up to number 8, Tiago Medeiros. And there's a ball dump. Well over to from number 1 for CVU, Alexander Sena, into the center there, number 11, Taven Tipler. There's a shot and a goal from the center. I believe that is his 3rd goal of the game, making the score 5-2 in favor of CVU. .680 in possession of the ball. Ball at number 15, Mason Woodward. He passes down to number 5, Paulo Duarte. There's an ordinary. Contra foul. Ball put in front of I believe that was number 6, Justice Roberts. Over to number 16, Jack Brum. There's defense from behind, but no 5-meter call. Ball number 13, Jacob Burial. Over to number 8, Tiago Medeiros. He walks it in. Over to Griffin Lush. Goalie crashes, and ball is stolen away by number 8, Bryson DeVos. Ball back at Alexander Sena. There's a ball under call. 680 ball. Ball passed over to number 11, Dario Porzand. Porzand shoots and knocked away by number 1, Alexander Sena. Ball over to number 6, Justice Roberts. Roberts down line to number 15, Jacob Packwood. Packwood to number 11, Taven Tipler. Another shot attempt there. Ball was just short of the goal and recovered by Jacob Burial. Ball passed down line to number 8, Tiago Medeiros. Ball over to Griffin Lush. Draws an order. There seems to be some tight defense from Central Valley. Ball was passed over the heads of the defense into the hands of Jake Schaff. And that would be a goal by number 12, Jake Schaff, putting the 3rd point on the board for 680. Well, at number 16, pass back to number 5, Shane Petty. Petty over to number 15, Jacob Packwood. Over to 16, Jack Brum. Down line to 6, Justice Roberts with an entry pass to number 7, Jackson Leal. He's got 2 defenders on him. The quick pass over to Taven Tipler. He attempts a shot. There's a few shot attempts there. Just hits a crossbar, ultimately ending in a 2-meter free pass. On the right hand side. No, I believe it'll be the left hand side. That's on the left hand side of the cage. Ball number 15, Jacob Packwood. Over to 5, Shane Petty. Petty over to number 6, Justice Roberts. Roberts back to Petty. Down to 16, Jack Brem. Brem with an ordinary. Passes in to, I believe that is 15, Jacob Packwood. The ball is thrown away by defense. 680 defense. Back in the hands of number 13, Jacob Burial. Ball number 2, Kyle Campbell. Campbell passing into 15, Mason Woodward, who has the backhand attempt there. Just goes to the left of the cage. Ball at number 6 for CU, Justice Roberts. Down line to 7, Jackson Leal. Leal walking it in with tight defender on him, Kyle Campbell. Passing out to number 6, Justice Roberts. Out with an entry pass to number 10, Joseph Rodriguez with a shot. Oh, excuse me, that was number 16. Jack Brem with a shot attempt from center with no goal. Jacob Burial with the ball. Pass into the hands of the goalie for CV, Alexander Cesena. Ball is being chased. 680. Central Valley man up as one of the players went after the ball in the goalie's hands. Ball passed into number 7, Jackson Leal. Ball recovered by Jacob Burial. Kyle Campbell with the advantage as the ball is put right in front of him. It's going to be 2-on-1 here. Griffin Lush with the shot. It's knocked down by Alexander Cesena. Lush recovering the ball, passing over to number 13, I believe. Excuse me, not number 13. Can't quite see that number. Number 12, Jerick Schaff with an entry pass to number 4, Dante Douglas, who shoots with a backhand and knocked down by Alexander Cesena. Cesena up to 6, Justice Roberts, and we are stopping play for just a moment here. Not exactly sure what happened there, but ball is being turned back over to 680 possession. Ball at number 8, Tiago Madeiros. Into number 2, Kyle Campbell with a shot attempt, no goal. Alexander Cesena passing to number 15, Jacob Packwood. Packwood into number 15, excuse me. That was 16-15. Jack Brown 2, Jacob Packwood with a shot. And is knocked down. And the timer runs out for the half. We'll be back here just a moment for third quarter. We're back here for our third quarter. 680 wins the sprint. That was won by number 15, I believe, Mason Woodward. Well, number 7, Griffin Lush. Down to number 4, Dante Douglas. Douglas looking for that outlet. He draws an ordinary. Pass it into an attempt at pass to number 8. Ends up with hands of number 7. Ball is turned over to, I believe that is Yes, turned over to number 8, Bryson DeRose, as it passed back to the goalie and then passed down to, can't quite tell what number that is, I apologize. I believe that was Joseph Rodriguez. And there's an exclusion, number 8. Sends CVU into a power play. Now at number 8, Bryson DeRose, down to number 15, Jacob Packwood. Packwood up to Silvera. Silvera back down line. I can't quite tell which number that is. I apologize. Oh, that was the number 16, Jack Brown, with an assist to number 11, Taven Tiplar. I believe that is his 4th goal of the game. Ball passed from Kyle Campbell back to Mason Woodward. CVU playing some tight defense right off the bat of the possession. Ball passed over to number 4, Dante Douglas. To Griffin Lush. Lush working hard to get closer to the cage or draw an ordinary. Pass it up to 15. Mason Woodward with an almost steal from the defense. Ball was shot but knocked away. Ball at 16, Jack Brown. He swims down towards the cage. Some tight defense there. There's an exclusion. On number 2, Dark, Kyle Campball. Ball at number 8, Bryson DeRose. DeRose down to Packwood. Packwood up to Silvera. Silvera back to Brem. Brem back to Silvera. Ball passed over to Bryson DeRose. An assist from number 16, Jack Brem, to, I believe, to number 10, Joseph Rodriguez with a goal. The same 6-on-5 move that's been very successful for Central Valley. Passing from the outside into that inside water with a quick shot and goal. 680 ball. Number 15, Mason Woodward, swimming towards the cage. Passing to number 5, Paulo Duarte. Duarte down line to number 11, Dario Porzand. Porzand working to get close to the cage. Pops it out to number 5, Paulo Duarte. Duarte with a quick shot and a goal in that right-hand side of the cage. I don't think that goalie saw that coming. Putting 4 points on the board for 680, making the score 7-4 here in the third quarter. There's about 4 minutes and 50 seconds left of the third quarter. CVU starting out with the ball for the possession. Over to 16, Jack Brem. Brem passing it backwards to goalie. Number 13, Jonas Bornman. Bornman to number 8, Bryson DeRose. DeRose down line to number 12, Miles Hackinson. Pass it into number 10, Joseph Rodriguez, with both the goalie and the defender there, kind of sandwiching him in the middle, but no 5-meter attempt, as it was looked pretty legal to me from where I can see it. But number 11 for 680, Dario Porzand with the ball, holding fast to make sure he does not lose the possession. Passed in front of Paulo Duarte. He shoots, just hits off that crossbar. The ball is stolen away by Jonas Bornman. It's now once again Central Valley ball. Taven Tiplar with the ball. He passes over to number 12, Miles Hackinson. Down to Bryson DeRose. DeRose draws that ordinary. Up to 15, Jacob Packwood. 2 defenders on him. There's the ball under. And a 680 ball once again. Paulo Duarte swimming the ball down. Down to number 11, Dario Porzand. That's a contra foul. Looks like he was using his head. Ball pass in front of number 15. Jacob Packwood. It's a one-on-one. He puts it right in the cage. 8 points on the board for Central Valley. 4-point difference here in the third quarter. About 2 minutes 59 seconds, but .680 starting out in the possession. Ball at number 15, Mason Woodward. Woodward down to number 3, Eden Cohen.
I'm actually surprised. I've been expecting
Cohen draws an ordinary. Back up to Woodward. It's an entry pass there. Two of the defenders on Central Valley get to the ball first. Ball back in the hands of number 13, Jonas Bornman. Bornman to Brem. Brem making an entry pass to number 11, Taven Tiplar. Makes the quick one, puts it right in, working his defense. That is 9 points on the board. Ball back at 15, Mason Woodward. Down over to 5, Paulo Duarte. Duarte puts the ball on play, putting it over to number 4, Dante Douglas. Douglas to number 12, Drake Schaff. Drake into Duarte. There was a shot there, but since it was fouled before that, there is an exclusion now on, I believe, there was no goal. But it's 680 ball. Ball number 4, Dante Douglas. Over to Tiago Medeiros. Medeiros down to Drake Schaff. Heavy defense with Central Valley. Ball is ordinary foul there. Back up to number 8, Tiago Medeiros. 2 forward, Dante Douglas. This rebounds off the crossbar. Griffin Lush fighting for the ball there. But the ball is turned over to Central Valley. Number 14, Jackson Simmons with the ball. He passes down to number 4, Ethan Parker. Parker to number 6, Justice Roberts. So there's a contra foul in the center. 680 making the fast break. Griffin Lush with the ball. He puts it in front of number 8, Tiago Medeiros. Medeiros with a shot. I believe that was knocked down. Turned back over to Central Valley. Ball pass to number 6, Justice Roberts. Roberts with the ball, looking for a pass. And up to number 12, Miles Hawkinson. Hawkinson into center. But 680 defense. Tiago is there, ready for the steal. He steals it, passing it back to Eric Cooper. To, I believe that is number 12, Drake Schaff. No, excuse me, number 15, Mason Woodward. Woodward up to Duarte. Ball passed over to number 8, Tiago Medeiros. There's a shot knocked down by Jonas Bornman. Number 4, Ethan Parker with the ball. Passes into the center there. No call. That is the end of the third quarter. We'll be back here in just a moment for a fourth quarter. We're back here for the fourth quarter. Ball at number 12, Jake Schaff. Ball is stolen by Central Valley in the hands of number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. Ball into Taven Tippler. Ball is knocked away by, I believe that is Eric Cooper. Hooper passing down to Kyle Campbell. Looking for that pass. Passes into, I believe that's number 4, Dante Douglas. Out to number 12, Jake Schaff. Schaff over to Porzand. Porzand down line to Griffin Lush. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. He shoots it. Just goes to the right of the cage. Ball at number 11, I believe. No, number 15, excuse me. Jacob Packwood. Into number 10, Joseph Rodriguez, who picks up that ball and puts it right in the cage. Lucky goal here, 10th point. on the board for Central Valley. About 5 minutes and 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It was a CBU number 5.
Ball pass into number 11. Wrong roster. Number 11, Dario Porzand. Porzand popping it out to Dante Douglas. Looking for that foul. He draws it. Pass it in front of Griffin Lush. Goalie is there to recover it. It is now Central Valley ball. Ball at number 8, Bryson DeRose. Bryson to number 10, Joseph Rodriguez, who quickly pops it to Braden Silveira. He gets up close to the cage. He skips it into the goal. 11 points for CVU, making the score 11-4. Ball over to 15, Mason Woodward. He drives it very quickly towards the cage. He's got 2 defenders on him. Draws an ordinary. And it's still 680 ball. Quick pass over to number 5, Paulo Duarte, who tries to hit into the cage. I believe there's going to be a 5-meter. And number 15, Mason Woodward, will be taking it. He puts it right in. That was a goal by number 15, Mason Woodward, putting 5 points on the board for 680. Central Valley ball at number 15, Jacob Packwood. Packwood over 2-4, Ethan Parker. Ball at number 1, Eric Cooper. Passes it to 15, Mason Woodward, who shoots it from the center. It's knocked down by, I believe that is Jonas Bornman. He's looking for the outlet. Over to 15, Jacob Packwood. Packwood to number 2, Luke Van Steenwyk. Over to number 14, Jackson Simmons. Simmons up to 15, Jacob Packwood. He swims with the ball in his hand. 2 defenders on him. He's live for a shot. He shoots it, is knocked down by Eric Cooper. The last second. 4 minutes left in the quarter. Well, at number 12, Drake Schaff. Schaff into number 3, Eden Cohen. Cohen attempts a shot there, just goes way right at the cage. Ball over to 15 for CV. It's Jacob Packwood. To number 2, Luke Van Steenwick, but his ball is stolen away very quickly by 680, Paulo Duarte. Draws an ordinary, looking for the pass. Passing into 15, Mason Woodward. He's closer to the cage. Goalie comes out, he puts it in the cage. In the goal. That is the 6th point on the board for 680. Scored by Central Valley. From number 11, Taven Tiffler down to number 8, Bryson DeRose. Back to Taven. Taven puts it in. Number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. He shoots. It just hits off that crossbar, just barely missing. Passing it out to Eric Cooper. Ball over to number 4, Dante Douglas. Douglas waiting for the opening for a pass. He draws an ordinary. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. He passes it in to number 5, Paulo Duarte. Draws an ordinary. Popping it back out to Dante Douglas. Back for an entry pass. Number 5, Paulo Duarte. He draws an exclusion. That is a quick goal by number 5, Paulo Duarte, in the 6-on-5. Making the score 7 points on the board for 680, 11-7 overall in favor of CVU. Ball at number 11, Taven Tippler. Over to 16, Jack Brem. Brem to number 15, Jacob Packwood, who's working that ball, swimming it into the cage. Ball is grabbed and popped out away from the offense by the defense. 680 ball. Number 2, Kyle Campbell. All out to number 11, Dario Porzand. Porzand looking for the pass. To number 4. Excuse me, that was number 3. But it's stolen away by Central Valley. Fast break by number 3, Braden Silveira. He shoots it, just hits off that crossbar. Ball is quickly recovered by Eric Cooper. Seems to be a little tussle there. Griffin Lush there, ready for the ball. He steals it away. With an accidental pass to the opposing team, Central Valley, number 10, swims it down towards the cage. The ball stolen back by Eric Hooper. Number 4, Ethan Parker. Excuse me, number 4, Dante Douglas. Passing over to number 5, Paulo Duarte. The ball is thrown away by Central Valley. Ball in the hands of number 3, Braden Silveira. There's a ball under Griffin Lush, I believe. Number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. The ball. He passes over to 15, Jacob Packwood. They're spreading. 3 seconds left on the game clock. And that is the game. Final score 11-7 in favor of Central Valley. We're back here in just a moment for the third game of our day, which will be Clovis and 680.
Yeah, it's our next game. The first weekend. Excuse me. Coach, give a roster. Coach. Coach, you have a roster? It's over there?
He brought it over.
It says over here somewhere.
He brought it over here.
Stay in till I call your name and number. Two, no.
Oh, no.
I'm good to go back.
Hey, Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson, you have nail clippers? We'd have it over 12. I'm 15.
Welcome back. We've got 680 beat the Dark Caps again and Clovis Red in the White Caps. 680 started out the quarter by winning the sprint. 680 ball, number 2, Kyle Campbell. He shoots. Just goes to the right of the cage there. Ball number 1, Carson Cummings. Passes over to number 5, Grady Cook. Grady Cook to number 3, Brant Baxter with a shot from the center, putting the first point on the board of the game. We get 1-0 for Clovis Red. .680, number 15, Bennett Wiley with the ball. Excuse me, wrong roster. Number 15, Mason Woodward with the ball. Passes into number 4, Dante Douglas with the ball stolen away by Clovis. Ball to number 5, Grady Cook. 2 defenders on him, one of them getting excluded. Number 5, Grady Cook with the ball, passing up to number 13, Ian Wilson. Wilson to number 4, Andrew Castillo. Castillo down to 5, Grady Cook. Cook over across the way for number 11, Michael Weber, with a quick goal, making 2 points on the board for Clovis Red. Ball with number 7, Griffin Lush. Lush down to number 4, Dante Douglas. Douglas into number 11, I believe, Dario Porzand, with the first goal on the board for 680. Score is 2-1, 5 minutes and 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Clovis ball. Ball pass back to number 8, Finn Moss. Ball being passed into number 9, Caleb Thomas. 680 defense stealing the ball away. Kyle Campbell with a breakaway and being passed, the ball being passed back to him. He's looking for the pass, passing to number 12, Jake Schaff. Ball shot by number 8. No goal. So I believe that was number 8, Thiago Medeiros with a shot. Ball has now since been in the hands of Clovis. Another shot attempt by 680, number 15, Mason Woodward. Ball back at number 1 for Clovis Red. Excuse me. Carson Cummings down line 2, I believe is number 8. Finn Moss. Moss passing over to 3, Brant Baxter. Baxter up to 6, Samuel Diaz. Diaz with a shot, just goes to the left of the cage. Ball at Pass to number 15. Mason Woodward. Woodward down to number 2, Kyle Campbell. Campbell passing up to number 4, Dante Douglas. Ball is turned over. There's another goal. Clovis Red. I apologize, I missed that. I was fixing something. There's 3 points on the board for Clovis. Ball was in the hands of 680. Ball back at number 5, Paulo Duarte. Good fight there for the ball. Ball passed from number 12, Drake Schaff, over to Paulo Duarte. Duarte down to number 3, Eden Cohen. Cohen into Griffin Lush. Defense is there ready to take the ball away. Carson Cummins with the ball. Up to number 6, Samuel Diaz. Diaz up to Jackson Nealand. Nealand to number 8, Finn Moss. Finn Moss over to number 3, Brant Baxter. And to the center there, 680 attempts to steal. Turned back over to Clovis. 680 ball. Jacob Berryhill with the ball. Up to number 7, Griffin Lush. The ball is stolen away by Clovis. Ball number 1, Carson Cummings. Number 6, Samuel Diaz. Number 6 over to number 8, Finn Moss. Moss to number 3, Brant Baxter. Baxter to number 8, Finn Moss. There's a 5-meter penalty. Going to be taken by number 8, I believe, Finn Moss.
Those are the best.
I ate so many of them last summer, I can't touch them. I'm a little burnt out. My partner says back from Boston.
I saw them.
Megan got one. She said,
He gets up, he puts it right in the bottom right-hand side. 4th goal on the board for Clovis Red. 3-point difference overall. About a minute and a half, more or less, of the first quarter. Ball at number 5, Paulo Duarte. Down to number 3, Eden Cohen. Cohen up to Duarte. Duarte back to Cohen. There's a ball under by Clovis, number 5. Grady Cook. He swims with the ball. Defender behind him. Down to number 2, Noah Anderson. Anderson with an attempt to pass to Brent Baxter to make a quick redirect. Ball number 11, Dario Porzand. Dario looking for the pass. Passes up to number 5, Paulo Duarte. There's an exclusion from center. Ball number 12, Jake Schaff. Shaft to number 2, Kyle Campbell. He pops it back out to Shaft. Ball is stolen away by a ball under Clovis. Ball up to number 15, Bennett Wiley. To number 4, Andrew Castillo. Quick shot attempt there. And blocked down by number 13, Jacob Burial. Ball back in the hands of Kyle Campbell. Number 12, Jake Schaff. The ball is stolen away. There's going to be a quick breakaway by Clovis. Number 4, Andrew Castillo barely doesn't make it due to the game clock running out. We'll be back here in just a moment for second quarter. And we're back for second quarter. Clovis with the ball right now. That is a goal by number 5, Grady Cook for Clovis. It's a lucky goal. His cap is 5, 5th goal on the board, in my opinion. 680 with the ball, starting at Griffin Lush down to number 11, Dario Porzand.
We're playing your
Griffin Lush with the ball. Passing into number 2, Kyle Campbell. Excuse me, that is number 12, Drake Schaff. There's an exclusion drawn on number 11 for Clovis. Michael Weber. 680 with a 6-on-5. Dante Douglas with the ball. Passing up to number 11, Dario Porzan. Porzan 2. Number 12, Drake Schaff. Back to Porzan. Porzan over to number 7, Griffin Lush. Lush 2, number 4, Dante Douglas. Douglas 2, number 8. Tiago Medeiros, who just redirects that ball right into the cage, putting the second goal of the game, second goal on the board for 680 for this game. Number 15 for Clovis with the ball. Bennett Wiley down to number 5, Grady Cook. He swims it towards the cage. Puts it right in above the goalie's head. That is a goal by number 5, Grady Cook. Second goal of the quarter. Number 7, Griffin Lush at the ball. He draws an ordinary at that 3. Puts it down to number 3, Eden Cohen. Cohen 2, number 2, Kyle Campbell. Pops it out to number 11, Dario Porzan. Porzan 2, number 8, Tiago Medeiros. There's an exclusion drawn. Putting another 6-on-5 for 680. Number 12, Drake Schaff with the ball. Drake drawing an ordinary. Passes up to 7, Griffin Lush. Lush over to Eden Cohen. Cohen, number 8, Tiago Medeiros just barely goes to the right of the cage. There was a quick, sneaky goal there by number 13 for Clovis. That would be Ian Wilson, making the score 7-2 in the second quarter. We got about 4 minutes, 48 seconds left.
We are nothing.
We won one time from under 21. But the basketball is us. We are the best there.
I would say
The Serbian basketball circuit is wild. Those are the games that you see on YouTube that they have the flares.
Ball is turned over to Clovis. Clovis ball. Ball over to number 4, Andrew Castillo.
because also the whole left side of the board is crazy.
Yeah, it has some problems.
To number 8, Finn Moss. Open water. He passes it back over to Andrew Castillo. Castillo back to Moss. Moss with an entry pass to number 2, Noah Anderson. An almost goal there. Barred down. Ball stolen back by number 13 for Clovis after being passed back to 680. Ian Wilson with the fast break. Ball is stolen back by 680 defense. Ball at number 2, Kyle Campbell. He passes up to Griffin Lush. He draws an ordinary. Over to number 15, Mason Woodward. Back up to Lush. He's live. He shoots. Just goes to the right of the cage from the halfway mark. Ball number 8 for Clovis. And that is a goal by Finn Moss. Number 8. Another lucky goal. 8 points on the board for number 8, Finn Moss.
Coach Kelsey, at the end of the quarter, turn it on and turn it off. Like the clock.
I'll let you do that.
Because it's bugging.
Yeah, I told you. She's tripping out right now.
It's not happy.
There was a noise being made earlier that almost sounded like Darth Vader, and I wasn't sure if it was this turning or the beeping or anything.
It makes noise sometimes.
There was a
Yeah, it does that.
Clovis ball. Ball at number 6. Well, number 6, excuse me. Number 6, Samuel Diaz. That took a while to get out. I apologize. Over to number 3, Brant Baxter. Baxter down to number 7, Jackson Nealand. Leaning with a shot. There's a knockdown by defense.
because they needed to be but I think hockey they're letting in NHL.
680 ball. Down to number 7, Griffin Lush. He swims it down, passing it to very defense. There's an exclusion. 680 with the ball once again. In possession for their 6-on-5. Ball up to number 11 for 680. Dario Porzan over to 5, Paulo Duarte. Duarte to number 7, Griffin Lush. And that's the goal for him. Griffin Lush putting the 3rd point on the board. Making the score 8-3. 2 minutes left in the quarter. Ball to number 3 for Clovis. Over to number 10, Justice Vang. Vang over to number 3, Brant Baxter. Baxter into center there, number 13, Ian Wilson. Wilson with a shot. The goalie is there. I believe that is number 13, Jacob Burial. Ball being passed down to number 7, Griffin Lush in the center, popping it out to number 4, Dante Douglas. Over to number 7, Griffin Lush. Ball number 1, Carson Cummings. Looking for the outlet. He passes all the way up to number 3, Brant Baxter. Baxter up to 13, Ian Wilson. And that's a goal by Ian Wilson from that 6 meter, putting the 9th point on the board for Clovis. 50 seconds left on the board. Number 2, Kyle Campbell with the ball, passing down to number 4, Dante Douglas. Up to number 7, Griffin Lush. Carson Cummings with the ball, passing in front of number 7, Jackson Nealand. But Jacob Berryhill is out there ready to take the ball back. Kyle Campbell with the ball. He's working his defense there. He's got 2 defenders on him now. The ball is ultimately stolen away by Clovis, and Clovis calls for a timeout. Clovis ball. Ball is thrown away by 680 goalie. I believe that is Jacob Berryhill.
That's it. That's a quarter.
And that is the quarter.
Yes. For like 9 seconds. It's not loud. It needs to be.
Scoreboard's down. Relax, relax, relax. Scoreboard's down.
Is it 9-3? Is that score 9-3?
Phone call to TJ.
And we are back. Apologize for the delay. We were having some game board issues. The whole system just kind of fried itself. We are back here, 680 in Clovis in the third quarter. And right off the bat, number 13 for Clovis. Let's see who that is. Hold on. Number 13 for Clovis, Ian Wilson with the goal. Ball at number 4 for 680, Dante Douglas over to number 17. I unfortunately do not have the number for the name for. I apologize. Ball was put in front of number 8, Finn Moss, as he swims it towards the goal. He puts that ball in the cage, making the score 11-3. Well, at number 11, Dario Porzand. Porzand into number, I believe it's number 3, Eden Cohen. The ball is thrown away by Clovis. Number 15, Bennett Wiley. Wiley taking the ball and putting it in play, putting it in front of number 13, Ian Wilson. Wilson with the ball. That's a 5 meter. We're going over behind him.
What were you saying, Jordan?
Plug it into the scoreboard. So then you don't have to broadcast.
5 meter. What do you mean? Do we have a cable and extend all the way to the scoreboard?
Hold it.
Gets up and puts it right in the goal. That is 12 points on the board for Clovis. Score is 12-3. Ball at number 11, Dario Porzad. Excuse me. Yes, Dario Porzad. Over to number 5, Paulo Duarte. Duarte over to number 8, Tiago Medeiros. He puts, oh, excuse me, that was number 3, my bad. Number 3, Eden Cohen, putting the 4th goal on the board for 680. Ball with number 4 for Clovis. Andrew Castillo. Castillo down to number 3, Brant Baxter. Baxter passing up to number 4. Ball is stolen back by 680.
Timeout.
There's a timeout. .680 ball. There's a shot there. Ball is turned over, ultimately turned over to Clovis. Ball number 3, Brent Baxter. Down to number 7, Jackson Nealand. Nealand over to number 9, Caleb Thomas. Thomas looking for the pass, passing up to number 7, Jackson Nealand. And there's a shot clock violation. Ball up to number 8, Finn Moss, excuse me. Number 8, Tiago Medeiros. Medeiros working hard to pass that over to 17, which I still do not have the name for, I apologize. Ball is stolen by Clovis. Intercepted by Clovis. up to number 3. Brant Baxter. Into center, Caleb Thomas. The ball is intercepted by a goalie, Eric Cooper. Ball passed down to Dario Porzan. There's a one-on-one. He puts it in the cage. 5th point on the board for 680. Clovis ball at number 7, Jackson Nealand. Down to number 5, Grady Cook. Up to number 10, Justice Vang. Vang over to 3, Brant Baxter. Ball is stolen by 680, number 8, Thiago Medeiros. Ball back in the hands of Eric Cooper. Cooper over to number 11, Dario Porzan. There's a 5-meter. I believe number 17 is actually Jacob Berryhill. But he put that in the cage for the 5-meter, putting 6 points on the board for 680. Ball at number 13. Down to number 4, Andrew Castillo. Castillo over to number 8, Finn Moss. Finn Moss put in front of number 13, Ian Wilson. He shoots it, just bounces off that crossbar. Almost bar in, but bounces out, unfortunately. Ball is taken back by Dario and back to the hands of Eric Cooper. Eric Cooper, number 7, Griffin Lush. Lush over to Dario Porzan. Dario working for an ordinary. He gets it. Puts the ball into play. 3 seconds left. Shot clock violation. It is now Clovis ball. Ball over to number 13, Ian Wilson. And that's an exclusion on number 17, Jacob Berryhill. Popped up to number 8, Finn Moss. Finn to number 15, Bennett Wiley, and Bennett Wiley with a goal. We can score 13-6. Not exactly sure how. I am unsure of how much time is left in the third quarter. Ball at number 15. Mason Woodward. Woodward over to Dario Porzan. Porzan swimming towards the cage, popping over to number 15, Mason Woodward. To number 8, Thiago Medeiros. Ball number 15, Clovis. And that's another goal by number 15, Bennett Wiley. Back-to-back goals, I believe. Putting the score 14-6.
go. Scoreboard, yeah. Scoreboard. No, because I hit clear and I went to.
Something's up on the board right now.
Yeah.
Ball at Mason Woodward. Back to Eric Cooper. Cooper passes down to number 5, Paulo Duarte. Into the center, Griffin Lush. Back in the hands of number 1, Carson Cummings. Passing in front of number 15, Bennett Wiley.
We're almost at quarters. Yeah. 44 seconds.
Ball being passed around the perimeter there from
39.
number 8, Finn Moss. Ball passed up to number 4, Andrew Castillo with a shot knocked away by Eric Cooper. Clovis ball. Ball at number 4. Andrew Castillo passed to Bennett Wiley. Wiley up to what was supposed to be number 6, just passed to some open water. Bennett Wiley with the ball once again. 3 seconds left in the game clock, I believe. Quarter. And that is the quarter. Score so far, 14-6 for Clovis. We're back here in just a moment for the fourth quarter. We're back here for the fourth quarter of Clovis and 680. Starting out with number 9, Caleb Thomas with the ball. Ball pass to number 5, Grady Cook. Cook looking for the pass. He draws an ordinary, not quite outside of the 6 meter, I believe. He did not pop the ball. So ball is turned over to 680. 680 ball. Quickly intercepted by number 3, Brant Baxter on defense. Ball on number 13. I believe that is Bryson Hutchison. Ball to number 5, Grady Cook. Over to number 2, Noah Anderson. Putting it into center there, number 10, Justice Vang. There's an ordinary from center. Popping out to number 2, Noah Anderson. There's a shot clock violation. .680 ball. Ball at number 15, Mason Woodward. Up to number 17, Jacob Berryhill. Over to number 2, Kyle Campbell. He's working for that ordinary. He gets it. Seems to be a contra foul for it. What happens to be kicking. Over to number 2. Oh yeah. Number 5, Grady Cook with the ball, swimming in. And that is a goal by Grady Cook, making the score 15-6.
Hey, hold on, don't do that. We need to go get the one, like, the wrist that's broken. There's extra in with the swimming stuff. Don't just, like, chuck around, grab the correct.
Ball at number 15, 680, Mason Woodward. Over to number 5, Paulo Duarte. Duarte into number 3, Ian Cohen facing that goal. He shoots, just hits off that crossbar into the goalie's hands. No, once again, Bryson Hutchison ball. Over to number 5, Grady Cook. Grady over to number 3, Brant Baxter. To number 9, Caleb Thomas. 2-7, Jackson Neeland. Neeland 2 over Grady Cook. He shoots, just goes to the right of the cage. Over to number 8, Finn Moss. Excuse me, number 8, Tiago Medeiros. There's a steal from Clovis. Ball back in the hands of Bryson Hutchison. Excuse me. To number 7, Jackson Neeland. Neeland 2, I believe that is Grady Cook. Cook up to number 2, Noah Anderson. Anderson shoots. The ball is recovered by number 3, Brant Baxter. Up to Caleb Thomas. Down to Noah Anderson. Noah Anderson over to Jackson Neeland. Neeland into center, but bounces out into the defender's hands. That'll be number 5, Paulo Duarte. Ball at number 3, Eden Cohen, swimming the ball towards the cage. He's got 2 defenders on him. He shoots, just skies the cage. Ball at number 5, Grady Cook. Grady put in front of number 2, Noah Anderson, as he was driving towards the cage. The ball is stolen away by 680. Ball to number 8. Tiago Medeiros up to number 12, Drake Schaff. Schaff into center, number 4. Dante Douglas with a shot attempt.
What was TJ doing?
He's got a swimming mouth roll.
20.
So he called back on a break.
10. 5.
5.
2:23 quarter.
Shot clock not run on the scoreboard.
Apologies for the lack of camera. Just working on getting that up closely. I'll do my best to give a play-by-play until we're able to get that back up. Close ball right now. Ball pass from number 13. Ian Wilson down line to what I believe is. I believe that was number 15. Yes, number 15 back to 4. 4 back down to 8. Finn Moss. The camera looks like it's back up. And that's a goal by number 13. And that would be Ian Wilson with the goal. A minute 23 left in the quarter.
23 seconds.
Ball at number 8, Tiago Medeiros. From pass to number 12, Drake Schaff into the center, Paulo Duarte. Ball popped out to number 8, Tiago Medeiros to number 12, Drake Schaff with a goal, making 8 points on the board for 680. .57 seconds left in the game. Ball at number 13, Ian Wilson. Wilson down to number 4, Andrew Castillo. Over to number 8, Finn Moss. Finn Moss into center, number 13, Ian Wilson. Ball is thrown away by Eric Cooper. Ball stolen. There's I believe that is 20 seconds. 3 seconds left on the clock. And that's a last second goal there by 680 by number 1, Eric Cooper. And I believe that is the game.
But I know. Appreciate you doing it.
And we're back here, live from Whitney High School. We've got Arroyo Grande in the light caps and Marin in the dark caps. Ball starting at number 1, Alexander Matheson. To number 9, Nicholas Procopio. Ball is stolen away by number 3. Number 3, Brady Leonard. Ball up to number 12. Lucas Wolstenholme. Ball number 1. Alexander Mathewson for Marin. Marin, who was that? Number 9. Nicholas Procopio with the shot attempt. Walked down by number 1. Daniel Alexander. Alexander passing down to number 8. I believe that is Luca Johnson. Johnson passing up to Oliver Jensen. Jensen back to 8. Luca Johnson. 40 seconds left on the shot clock. There's a skip shot. No goal. Ball back at Alexander Mathewson. Ball at number 8. Robert Merrick. Merrick down to Andrew Halsing. Halsing to number 4, Daniel Volker. Got 2 defenders on him. He pops it out back to number 11, Andrew Halsing. Halsing with the lob, he puts it in the last second. That'll be number 11 for the first goal on the board, Andrew Halsing. Ball at number 3 for Arroyo Grande. Turned over to number 9, Nicholas Procopio. To number 10, Marcus Prosk. To number 15, Von Miguel. He swims it towards the cage. There's 2 defenders on his back. There's a turnover. Arroyo Grande balls. He takes the ball back to swim it down to the cage. So that would be number 12. Lucas Wallenstrom. Number 9, Nicholas Procopio to number 8. Robert Merrick to what I believe was number 15. Von Miguel with a shot. Number 9, Aiden Wallace. Shot blocked by number 11, Andrew Halsing. From number 1, Alexander Mathewson down to number 4, Daniel Volker. Into number 15, Von Miguel. Number 8 with the ball, Robert Merrick. He shoots. There's a block. Number 9, Nicholas Procopio recovers the ball, popping it out to number 4, David Volker, who attempts a lob shot. Number 11 going to recover the ball. They're even once again. He puts it right in the cage. I believe that was number 11. Yes, that was number 11, Andrew Halsing for Marin.
What was the score of that last one?
Ball at number 8, Luca Johnson. Up to number 11, Oliver Jensen. Jensen into entry pass into number 3, Brady Leonard. And that is a goal. Number 3, Arroyo Grande with the first point for them by number 3, Brady Leonard. Ball number 4, Daniel Volker. To number 15, Von Miguel. Down to number 3, Abhishek Sandaraman. And that is a turnover due to no popping of the ball. Ball number 8, Luka Johnson. To number 7, Burley Smith, who shoots the ball just skies the cage. Ball number 1, Daniel Alexander Mathewson. With the ball being passed to number 2, Benjamin Gratis with a beautiful backhand into the cage. That is the third goal of the game for Marin. Ball at number 12, Lucas Wolstenholm. Into entry pass into number 3, Brady Leonard, who draws an exclusion. Ball pass to number 11, Oliver Jensen with a shot blocked by Alexander Mathewson. Ball number 15, Von Miguel. Miguel popping out to Abhishek Sandaraman. And that's a goal by number 2, Benjamin Gratis. Back-to-back goals. Ball to number 11, Oliver Jensen. Over to number 7, Burley Smith. Back to Jensen. Jensen shoots, puts it right in the cage. 2 points on the board for Arroyo Grande, 4 for Marin here in the first quarter, but without 47 seconds remaining. Marin ball. Ball number 4, Daniel Volker. To number 8, Robert Merrick. That's another goal by number 3, Dark. Abhishek Sandaraman. Ball number 13 for Arroyo Grande, Aiden Holdner. Holdner down line to number 8, Luka Johnson. That is an immediate goal by number 8, Luka Johnson. Ball pass into number 2 with an entry pass. Yes, number 2, Benjamin Gratis. But Arroyo Grande defense was there, ready to take the ball as the game clock ran out. We'll be back here just for a moment for quarter 2.
I can never get them involved.
We're back here for second quarter. Arroyo Grande ball currently. Ball over at number 7, Burley Smith. Entry pass into number 9, Aiden Wallace, but ball is properly stolen away by Marin. Number 4, Daniel Volker. Ball passed down to number 9, Nicholas Procopio. Fakes the ball, lobs it, just goes right over that goalie's hands. How does it go by number 9, Nicholas Procopio? Ball starting out number 12, Lucas Wolstenstrom. Down to number 9, Aiden Wallace. Wallace up to number 7, Burley Smith. Over to number 12, Lucas Wolstenstrom. To number 8, Luca Johnson. Johnson over to number 9, Aiden Wallace. Wallace shoots, just goes skies the cage. Ball to number 4, Marin. Daniel Volker into the center with an ordinary on defender. Ball to number 9, Nicholas Procopio. Popping out to 4, Daniel Volker. Volker to number 9, Nicholas Procopio. Ball is stolen by number 12 on Arroyo Grande, Lucas Wolstenholm. Ball out to number 11, Oliver Jensen. Jensen pump fakes that ball, popping it out to Luca Johnson. Johnson to number 9, Aiden Wallace. And a shot attempt there blocked away. For Marin, ball passed from, I believe, number 10 down to 15. Ball passed up to 4, Daniel Volker with a shot attempt. 2-meter free pass. Ball up to number 11, Andrew Housing. Into number 15, Vaughn Miguel. Exclusion drawn on number 9 as Marin has the advantage. Ball up to number 10, Marcus Prosk. Over to number 9, Nicholas Procopio. Up to 11, Andrew Housing. Housing into number 15, Vaughn Miguel. He shoots. And that turns the tides even as Aiden Wallace comes back in from the exclusion box. Ball turned back over to to Marin. Ball 2-4, Daniel Volker. Volker working hard for those ordinaries. He's live. He gets up and shoots, puts it right in the top right-hand corner of the goal. That'll be the 7th goal of the game. Ball to number 12 for Arroyo Grande, Lucas Wolstenholm. Goalie calling for a run, passing to number 12, Lucas Wolstenholm. To number 3, Brady Leonard, who has a quick shot there. 4th point on the board for Arroyo Grande here in the second quarter. They've got about 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. of the half.
It wasn't working. It was stuck on three. What number was that score there? Thank you.
Ball at number 5. Joshua Gratis. Over to Robert Merrick. Calling for his teammates to move around. Ball to number 5, Joshua Gratis. Into the center there. Number 9, Nicholas Procopio. Ball goes in, but swiftly saved by the goalie. Ball at number 8, Luca Johnson. Marin ball once again. Ball over to number 8, Robert Merrick. Merrick to number 2, Benjamin Gratis. The ball is taken back by goalie 4 over Grande, David Alexander. And there is a timeout. Back from the timeout, and first goal is scored by number 3 on Arroyo Grande.
I don't know enough about basketball.
That'd be Brady Leonard.
Who's the new goalie at Cal?
Yeah, but it's not. Oh my god. Jesus, Megan.
Ball down to number 8, Robert Merrick. Ball stolen away by Arroyo Grande number 8, Luca Johnson. Pass down line to number 11, Oliver Jensen. We attempted to pass to number 5, I believe, Peter Nunley. Peter Nunley. Ball is taken back by Marin.
Hey, do you remember that time that I challenged Bruce and Decker?
Basketball we never showed yet.
I feel like you would have actually laid down points.
You know why they didn't show,
Number 9, Nicholas Procopio passing into, I believe, is number 11, Andrew Housing.
how he and Decker would go and play with their college guys.
Number 8, Luca Johnson with the ball. He puts it in the cage. That was number 8, Luca Johnson. That'll be the 6th goal of the game for Arroyo Grande, making the score 6-7 in the second quarter with about a minute and 15 seconds of the half.
Like, they used to do that because when they were young, they would do that and they would win. And then when they got to a point where they lost, they both were just like, we're not doing it.
Marin ball, entry pass into number 2, Benjamin Gratis. Back out to number 11, Andrew Housing. Housing down to number 9, Nicholas Procopio. Procopio popping out to Robert Merrick. Merrick over to Von Miguel. Miguel to number 4, Daniel Volker. With a quick pass to number 9, Nicholas Procopio with the goal. 8 points on the board for Marin. With 50 seconds left of the quarter. Ball to number 3 for Arroyo Grande, Brady Leonard. Leonard over to number 11, Oliver Jensen. Jensen with an entry pass to number 9, Aiden Wallace. The ball was turned over to Marin. Ball to number 4, Daniel Volker. He draws an ordinary. And there's an exclusion. Number 5, Peter Nunley. Ball to number 15, Von Miguel, down to, I believe that was number 11. Shot by number 15, Von Miguel. Shot blocked in the field. There's a timeout.
I don't know these things.
That is the end of the second quarter, of the half. We'll be back here in just a moment for third quarter. Ball at Arroyo Grande ball. From 13, Aiden Holdner down to number 7. Passing up to number 3 with a shot, Brady Leonard. Ball is knocked down by Alexander Mathieson. Ball to number 9, Nicholas Procopio. Procopio over to, I believe that was number 4, Daniel Volker. Down to 11, Andrew Helsing. Helsing up over to number 10, Marcus Prusk. There's an ordinary. He dumps the ball, giving the ball back to Arroyo Grande. Ball from goalie into number 9, Aiden Wallace. There's a shot attempt, no goal. Ball from number 4, Daniel Volker, into number 15, Vaughn Miguel. Ordinary is there. Ball 7. Stolen by number 7, Arroyo Grande. Passed over to number 13, Aiden Holdner. Back to the goalie. Ball is passed in front of number 12, Lucas Wolstenholm, and blocked by Alexander Mathieson. Ball passed back down to number 4, Daniel Volker. There's an exclusion for Arroyo Grande, putting Marin back up into 6 and 5. He shoots. Daniel Volker shoots. There's a 2-meter. Ball number 11, Andrew Helsing. Helsing into number 9, Nicholas Procopio. The ball is stolen by Arroyo Grande number 12, Lucas Wolstenholm. Ball over to number 11, Oliver Jensen. Jensen passing it into this with an entry pass to number 7, Burley Smith. Looking for the pass, passing it out to number 14, I believe. Fletcher Smith back into Burley Smith. Burley over to number 12, Wolstenholm. He puts it in the cage. Back to a 1-point game here. Score is currently 8-7 in favor of Marin. Marin water polo with the ball here. Number 15, Vaughn Miguel. Up to number 4, Daniel Volker. Volker gets up. He puts it right in the left-hand side of the cage. 2-point game now, once again, thanks to Volker putting 9 points on the board for Marin with about 3:50 left in the third quarter. Roughhousing for the ball out. Oh, and the goal has fallen in the water. We'll be back here in just a moment. And we're back. Ball being passed into number 7, Burley Smith, center. He working around his 2 defenders there. Ball is ultimately stolen away by number 11, Andrew Helsing. Helsing passing that back to Alexander Mathieson. Out to Daniel Volker. Into number 9, Nicholas Procopio, giving him an exclusion. Or Brady Leonard, I believe, the exclusion. Ball to number 3, Abhishek Sindaraman. Ball number 4, Daniel Volker. He shoots. It rebounds. Number 8, Robert Merrick takes that ball and puts it back in the cage, making it 10 points, 10-7. Ball in the hands of Arroyo Grande. Number 5, Peter Nunley, down into number 13, Aiden Holdner. Holdner out to 8, Luca Johnson. There's an exclusion. 3 dark. Excuse me, 11. 11 dark. Ball to number 12, Luca Wolstenholm. And there's a goal.
Is it cold, Connor? Oh, that's why it's tough. The limited mobility in the wetsuit.
Marin ball. Ball passed is over to Von Miguel, number 15. Up to number 5, Joshua Gradis. To number 8, Robert Merrick. Merrick back to Gradis. Gradis back over down to Marcus Prask. There's a 2-meter violation. Ball up to number 12. Lucas Wolstenholm for Arroyo Grande. Passed into Burley Smith, number 7. There's a big shot attempt there. It doesn't count. Burley Smith with a second shot attempt there as well. Just goes to the left, top left of the cage.
Connor, you and Ollie should come home to Whitney. Come play. Come home next year.
Ball to number 15, Von Miguel. Miguel, he shoots that ball, just goes to the right of the cage. Ball is passed down to number 8, Luca Johnson. He shoots, go to the right of the cage. Number 2, Benjamin Gradis. Over to number 5, Joshua Gradis. No goal. Ball passed from Daniel Alexander to number 8, Luca Johnson. Down to number 7, Burley Smith. Over to 13, Aiden Holdner. Holdner back to Burley. Burley over to number 11, Oliver Jensen. Jensen passing to Johnson. There's a center entry there. Ball stolen away by Marin. There's a shot and a goal there by number 9, Nikos Procopio, putting the 11th goal on the board for Marin with 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And that is the quarter. We'll be back here in just a moment for fourth quarter. We're back for the third quarter. Marin starting out with the ball. Well, at number 9, Nikos Procopio, down to number 11, Andrew Housing. Housing shoots, goes to the left of the cage. Arroyo Grande goes after the ball in the goalie's hands, but the Marin goalie, Alexander Matheson, remains victorious and takes the ball back. Ball is at number 10, Marcus Prosk. Into number 5, Joshua Gratis. Out to number 3, Abhishek Sudar Raman. And the ball is blocked by number 1, Daniel Alexander. Alexander with the ball. Passes down to number 8, Luca Johnson. Johnson up to number 11, Oliver Jensen. Jensen over to number 12, Lucas Wolstenholm. And the ball is turned over to Marin. Ball in the hands of number 15, Von Miguel, in the center there. He attempts a backhand, but is knocked down by number 1, Daniel Alexander. From Alexander to number 11, Oliver Jensen. Jensen passes across to number 12, Lucas Wilsonholm. There's an entry pass number 3, Brady Leonard. There's an exclusion there as well. Ball is popped out to number 12, Lucas Wilsonholm. Over to number 11, Oliver Jensen. Jensen to number 8, Luca Johnson, who shoots and just goes a little bit too high of the cage. Ball to number 15, number 15, Von Miguel. Miguel over to number 11, Andrew Helsing. Ball down to number 12, Lucas Wilsonholm. Apologize for the glitchy camera there for a moment. Number 2 with the ball, Benjamin Gradis. Over to number 4, Daniel Volker. Volker back to Robert Merrick. Merrick passing. There's a shot there and a block. Ball down to number 9, Aiden Wallace. Wallace entry pass into number 3, Brady Leonard. Leonard with a shot. There's a 2-meter free pass there. Ball pass to number 7, Burley Smith. Burley over to number 5, Peter Nunley. Nunley passing out to 11, Oliver Jensen. Ball stolen by number 11, Andrew Helsing on Marin. Marin passing, number 11, Helsing passing to Robert Merrick. There's an exclusion drawn. And a quick pass to number 2, Benjamin Gradis. And a shot attempt from center there, but no goal. Arroyo Grande ball. Ball number 11, Oliver Jensen, as he fumbles the ball just a little bit, resulting in number 8, Robert Merrick, to retain the ball. He swims it down towards the cage. There's an exclusion. No, excuse me, not an exclusion, an ordinary. Ball passing to center. There's an exclusion. And a shot just goes to the left of the cage, hitting the lane lines.
You knew exactly the question I was going to turn and ask. I love that when we watch, we know the answer.
Pass from Brady Leonard into number 12, Lucas Wilsonholm, resulting in a 5-meter penalty. I believe Brady will be taking the shot. Brady puts that ball in the cage, making the score 9 points on the board for Arroyo Grande and 11 for Marin. With about 2.5 minutes left of the quarter. Well, from number 4, Daniel Volker, to number 11, Andrew Housing. Housing over to number 8, Robert Merrick. Merrick turning towards the cage, or draws an ordinary.
You don't even have to shoot it hard. You just have to put it to the top. So if you're at 4-5 and you're dropped off, but you can see that.
Ball popped out to number 11, Andrew Housing. There's an exclusion on number 13, Arroyo Grande, Aiden Holdner. From number 4, Daniel Volker, Andrew Housing to Robert Merrick. Merrick back to Housing. Housing to Volker. Back to Merrick. Quick shot from number 4, Daniel Volker.
Jackson, is the point of the net. Jackson, are you just making stuff up?
No, dude, okay. Like, you know, like the cage is bars, right?
Ball at Arroyo Grande. Number 12, I believe, Lucas Wilsonholm into number 7, Burley Smith. He draws in another exclusion on number 11, I believe. Number 13, Aiden Holdner to Brady. Brady to number 11, Oliver Jensen. Back to Brady, excuse me, Aiden Holdner. There's a shot, but ball is turned over to Marin. Ball was taken away by Marin. So there's about a minute left in the game.
Oh, I got it before.
No bleeding. Stop getting your face in the way of the center's hand.
Okay. It's because, like, the arteries take forever to bleed.
I'm just
All
saying.
over my forehead.
No, I saw it. It wasn't your forehead.
Jackson, it's because those arteries keep getting, and then I just dodge it. They never have time to heal. My faces of the ball, he did it again.
He face right. Why would you say that? You're just asking for it at that point. Yeah, you're asking for it at that time.
One
He's
guy was
gonna
trying to
snap your
like
neck.
an NFL receiver, and he was going like, and I did up for it.
You know, I remember you doing that your sophomore year.
Sophomore year. This is 18.
This is not that long ago.
That's 2 years. Man, and look how much, look how far I came. I used to not be able to button up. I knew exactly what you were going to say after you said that.
With a quick breakaway from number 8, Luca Johnson passing over to, I believe, Burley Smith. Ball was taken away by Marin with 39 seconds left on the game clock. Ball coming back to Arroyo Grande. Number 12, Lucas Wilsonholm coming to recover the ball. Number 8, Luca Johnson with the ball. Ball number 3, Brady Leonard. Leonard with a shot, knocks down by Alexander Mathewson. Oh, last minute goal by number 8, Robert Merrick. I believe that was number 8, Robert Merrick. 13 points, 13-10.
That's only in the last minute of the game.
And it also depends on where your teammates are.
Yes.
I looked it up because Riley asked.
So basically, you can't go back to the goal.
And that is the game for Marin and Arroyo Grande. Final score is 13-10 in favor of Marin. We'll be back here in just a moment for, it looks like, Central Valley and Clovis Red. So be ready for that. Apologies to the lack of commentary there for a moment. I had to get myself sorted here. It's currently Central Valley ball. There's a shot attempt from number 11, Taven Tipler. The ball is knocked down by number 1, Eric Cooper. Excuse me, I was also reading the wrong rosters. That was a knockdown by number 1, Carson Cummings. In the shot clock violation, I believe. Central Valley, number 10, Joseph Rodriguez with the ball. Over to number 3, Braden Silveira. Into number 11, Taven Tipler. He spins through that towards that cage. Is knocked down by Carson Cummings. Ball over to number 11, Michael Weber. Weber to number 4, Andrew Castillo. Over to number 13, Ian Wilson. That's a 5-meter. And that's a knockdown. A good block by number 1. I believe, yes, number 1, Alexander Cesena. Well, over to number 6, Justice Roberts. Roberts down the line to number 15, Jacob Packwood. Up to number 3, Braden Silveira. Into number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. And Carson Cummins with a knockdown. Ball at number 5, Grady Cook. Grady Cook over to number 13, Ian Wilson. Wilson up to number 4, Andrew Castillo. Castillo with the 2 double defense there. And the ball is ultimately stolen away by number 16, Jack Brem, as he swims down towards the cage.
I want to let you know that we played 5-on-5 basketball. I was the best one out there. One of the best ones out there. I was a slasher.
Jack Brem drawing an ordinary, passing over to number 6, Justice Roberts. Roberts gets up, he shoots, just bounces, it gets off that crossbar.
But Jackson, you know how I know it's bad? Because your sports in your life have been golf.
Ball up to number 4, Andrew Castillo. He's spinning his defender. He draws an ordinary. He gets up. Is blocked by number 1, Alexander Cesena.
I mean, you'll embarrass us over there too. We just don't want to.
Ref asking for the ball. Believe there's an injury.
You guys got the blue? Can you watch what's going on, please? That's the foul you call. Hey, that's good.
I didn't see it at all. I just saw the player. Scott, did you see it? I didn't see the play. I just saw injury timeout.
We're back from an injury timeout. Ball is at number 1, Alexander Cesena. Ball to number 3, Braden Silveira. Over to number 6, Justice Roberts. Ball at number 6, Justice Roberts. Over to number 8, Bryson DeRose. Into number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. He's fighting for that ball. Ball is thrown away. Carson comes with the ball. He gives the outlet pass to number 5, Grady Cook.
Double, has to be double.
Double exclusion on 4 dark and 6 white. Samuel Diaz and, Justice Roberts and Andrew Castillo. Ball knocked away by number 3, Braden Silveira, as the ball turns over. And Clovis wins the ball back. Ball from number 4, Andrew Castillo, down line to number 5, Grady Cook. Ball from number 15, Bennett Wiley, up to number 5, Grady Cook. Grady swimming it across, and ball stolen by Taven Tiplar. Ball is stolen away by Carson Cummings. There's an exclusion on number 11. 11 dark. 11 dark, Michael Weber. Giving Central Valley an opportunity for 6-on-5. From number 8, Bryson DeRose, back and forth, Braden Silveira. And that is a shot attempt by number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. And there's another exclusion, this time on Central Valley, number 15, Jacob Packwoods, giving Clovis an opportunity for the 6-on-5 power play. Andrew Castillo with the ball. Over to number 12, Bennett Wiley. Grady Cook with the ball, up to number 13, Ian Wilson. He launches that ball into the cage, putting the first point on the board for this game. 1-0 for Clovis.
First goal of the game.
30 seconds left remaining in the first quarter. Ball passed down to number 7, Jackson Leal. Leal to number 11, Taven Tipler. Over to number 16, Jack Brem, and the game clock finishes. That is the first quarter. We'll be back in just a moment for the second quarter.
Line it up.
For what? Zach? Call me the palm tree. No, Palmer.
And we're back. CV Central Valley starting out with winning the sprint. That would be number 8, Bryson DeRose with the win. Taven Tiplar in possession of the ball, passing over to, I believe that was number 15, Jacob Packwood. Apologies if I hesitate a little bit. It's hard to read the numbers sometimes, but that was a shot attempt by number 10, Joseph Rodriguez, and a block by Carson Cummings. Ball over to number 8, Bryson DeRose, into entry pass into number 11, Taven Tipler, with an exclusion there. Can't quite tell which number that was. Number 10, Justice Ving. Number 11, Taven Tipler with an assist from Braden Silveira. Put the second goal overall for both teams on the scoreboard, making it 1-1. We're even once again, following our first quarter being 0-0 the entire, or almost 0-0 pretty much the entire quarter. That's a steal by number 4, Ethan Parker. Parker down to number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. Rodriguez putting it in front of number 16, Jack Brem. Brem putting it right over Carson Cummings' hand. Putting the second goal for Central Valley on the board.
Who scored the last one? 13-10, right? 13-10.
Ball from number 13, Ian Wilson. Down line to number 8, Finn Moss. Moss up to number 13, Ian Wilson. Wilson over to Samuel Diaz. Diaz over to number 13, Ian Wilson. And there's a 5-meter penalty. On, I believe, 15 or 14, dark. Ian Wilson will be taking the shot. He puts it in, once again making the game even, 2-2. Ball at number 15 for Central Valley. That is Jacob Packwood. Packwood up to Braden Silveira as he swims over to recover it into number 10, I believe. Yes, number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. Looking for that pass. Passes out to number 4, Ethan Parker, with an entry pass to Taven Tipler. And there's a ball under. Giving the ball back to Clovis. Ball 2, number 13. Ian Wilson into number 14. Which I do not have the name for, I apologize. Number 6, Justice Roberts. Over to number 3, Braden Silviera. From Carson Cummings over to number 11, Michael Weber. And ball is thrown away by number 1, Alexander Cicina. He passes the ball over to number 6, Justice Roberts. Up to number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. Rodriguez over to number 4, Ethan Parker. Parker to number 3, Braden Silviera. To number 15, Jacob Packworth with a bar down and no goal. About halfway through our second quarter. Ball over to number 8, Finn Moss. Moss in front of number 7, Jackson Nealand, as he swims towards the cage. There's an exclusion on number 15, Jacob Packwood, as Clovis sets up the 6-on-5 advantage. Field block by Joseph Rodriguez. And given back to number 1, Alexander Cicina. Ball over to number 3, Braden Silviera. 2, 4, Ethan Parker. Parker to number 15, Jacob Packwood. The ball is thrown back by Clovis. Carson Cummings with the ball. Passes to 11, Michael Weber. Ball number 6, Samuel Diaz. Diaz goes towards the cage. Goalie locked in. Ball number 7, Jackson Nealand with a shot attempt, knocked down by number 1, Alexander Cicina. He is looking for the outlet. He passes down to number 6, Justice Roberts, going towards the cage. And there's a contra foul for swimming under. Number 14. With the ball over to number 11, Michael Weber. Up to 7, Jackson Nealand. Nealand draws an ordinary. He's alive. Passes into number 6, Samuel Diaz. And there's a ball under by Taven Tippler. Ball is placed in front of 15, Jacob Packwood. His shoot is knocked right down. Denied by Carson Cummings. Carson over to number 13, Ian Wilson. Wilson to number 8, Finn Moss. Moss with a shot, but Alexander Cicina with the knockdown. Both goalies are on fire today. Ball is turned over to number 1, Alexander Cicina. To number 6, Justice Roberts. Ball at number 15, Jacob Packwood with the shot in the goal. Putting 3 points on the board for Central Valley in the second quarter. About a minute left in the quarter, the half. number 4, Andrew Castillo, down into number 12, Bennett Wiley, I believe. The ball is thrown away. Central Valley ball. Number 16, Jack Bem, looking for the pass. Tight defense being played on him. Number 11, Taven Tippler, swimming out to the ball to get the pass. He passes over to number 8, Bryson DeRose. DeRose, number 2, Luke Van Steenwyk out to number 8, Bryson DeRose. DeRose back to number 7, Jackson Leal. Leal up to Taven Tippler. Tippler over to Justice Roberts. Roberts into Luke Van Steenwyk. And the ball is taken away back by Clovis. And that is the half. We'll be back here in just a moment for the second half of the game. We're back here for the third quarter of the Central Valley and Clovis Red game. Well, starting out with the Clovis, Andrew Castillo over to number 15, Bennett Wiley. Number 13, Ian Wilson. He dumps the ball. It is Central Valley ball. Taven Tipler with the ball. Tipler over to number 15, Jacob Packwood. Packwood down line to Bryson DeRose. DeRose back up to Packwood. Packwood spinning his defender, swimming towards the cage. There's the ball under by Clovis. Ian Wilson keeping the ball in his hands as he swims down towards the cage. To number 8, Finn Moss. Grady Cook with the ball. He spins his defender. He draws an ordinary. There's an exclusion on number 4, Ethan Parker, giving Clovis an opportunity for a power play. 6-on-5 from Andrew Castillo up to number 5, Grady Cook. Down to Bennett Wiley. Number 13, Ian Wilson. There's a shot and a 2-meter for the left-hand side of the cage. Or left-hand viewed from the table, but number 15, Bennett Wiley with the ball. Into center there. That is a goal by number 8, Finn Moss. Making the score even once again, 3-3 in the third quarter. About 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Andrew Castillo with the ball. There's a turnover to number 11, Taven Tipler. Tipler passes down. 15, Jacob Packwood. Packwood up to number 16, Jack Bram. Bram over to Justice Roberts. The ball is stolen away by number 15, Bennett Wiley. And that's a goal. Number 15, Bennett Wiley. Making a 1-point difference in Clovis's favor this time.
It's been so quiet and nice all day.
I think it's been the opposite.
It's good seeing you too.
Oh, hey.
Missed you.
Did ya?
No.
No.
On number 16, Jack Brem over to number 12, Miles Hackinson. To number 15, Jacob Packwood. Packwood up to Hackinson. Into number 15, Jacob Packwood. Packwood up to Jack Brem. To number 3, Braden Silveira. I believe this is 6-on-5. Number 5, Grady Cook had been excluded, and the ball has been stolen by number 8, Finn Moss, and there's a timeout for Clovis. We're back here for after the timeout. Ball is in Clovis's possession. Number 13, Ian Wilson working towards that cage in the center. Pops it out, but the ball is taken away by number 11, Teeman Tipler. Pass back to Alexander Cesena. Jacob Packwood receives the outlet pass. Draws an ordinary. Over to number 14, Jackson Simmons. Number 14, Jackson Simmons with a shot, but number 13, Ian Wilson with the block, with the field block there. Ball number 1, Carson Cummings, pass down to 15, Bennett Wiley. Wiley 2, excuse me, appears we have duplicate names here on my roster. I'll get that fixed in just a moment, hopefully. Ball number 1, Alexander Cesena. Joseph Rodriguez down line to Jacob Packwood. Packwood over to Jackson Simmons. Ball is stolen by Clovis. Ian Wilson. With the ball passed down line to Bennett Wiley, I believe. There will be a 5-meter. Five-meter penalty by number 13, Ian Wilson, just bounces off that crossbar, when ultimately giving the ball back to Central Valley. Taven Tipler with the ball, passing down line to Jacob Packwood. Packwood with the ball to Joseph Rodriguez. Clovis ball once again, number 15. Bennett Wiley. Over to number 4. Andrew Castillo. Castillo over to Michael Weber. Michael Weber up to number 4, Andrew Castillo. Castillo shoots. Alexander Cesena there to stop it. Ian Wilson with the ball. He gives an entry pass to number 12, which I do not have the name for. I apologize. Alexander Cesena looking for the pass. He gives it to Jacob Packwood. To Jack Brem in center. He draws an ordinary, pops it out to Jacob Packwood. Packwood over to Jackson Simmons. Simmons passing, but intercepted by number 13, Ian Wilson. From Ian up to Bennett. There's a turnover. Number 16, Jack Brem, there with the open water. He pops it over number 15, Jacob Packwood. There's a knockdown by Carson Cummings. Ball back in the hands of number 11, Michael Weber. Over to number 12. Number 13, Ian Wilson. Number 15, Jacob Packwood with the ball. Central Valley. up to Miles Hawkinson.
Shot clock's game clock.
2-meter violation.
Shot clock's game clock.
8 seconds remaining in the quarter. And that is the quarter. We'll be back here in just a moment for fourth quarter. Central Valley is starting out with the sprint by winning sprint. Ball from number 15, Jacob Packwood, to down line to number 3, Braden Silveira. Ball is stolen away by Clovis. Goes to number 1, Carson Cummings. To number 4, Andrew Castillo. Castillo with an entry pass to 15, Bennett Wiley. Ball at number 11, Taven Tipler. Over to number 3, Braden Silveira. Taven Tipler with the ball over to Jacob Packwood. Number 16, Jack Brem. Central Valley dumps the ball. Ball up to Bennett Wiley. to number 4, Andrew Castillo with the ball. He draws an ordinary over to number 11, Michael Weber. Weber with an entry pass into 13, Ian Wilson with a shot there and 2-meter free pass. Michael Weber with the ball. He seems to have broken free underneath the water there. He swims towards the cage. Draws an ordinary. Attempts to pass it to entry pass to Ian Wilson, but just goes a little too far and into the hands of Central Valley. Ball to Jack Brem. Brem over to number 7, Jackson Leal. Leal up to 16, Jack Brem. He gets up, shoots, hits the left crossbar. Number 11, Michael Weber, recovers the ball. Number 8, Finn Moss. Over to number 12. Still don't know his name, I apologize. Ball stolen by Central Valley, number 3, Braden Severa. And there's a turnover there. Front of number 15, Bennett Wiley. Looking for the outlet pass. There's an exclusion. Number 8, Finn Moss helping, looking for that pass. He passes it right in to the cage. And that is number 8, Finn Moss. Making it a 2-point difference for the first time this game. Carson Cummings looking for that pass. Passes down to Bennett Wiley. Wiley over to number 11, Michael Weber. There's an exclusion on number 6, Justice Roberts. 15, Jacob Packwood. Excuse me. Bennett Wiley up to 13, Ian Wilson over to number 12. Number 12, number 4, Andrew Castillo. Castillo up to Ian Wilson. And that's a goal. Just goes to the left of the cage. Jack Bram with the ball. Over to number 3, Braden Silveira. And to number 11, Taven Tipler. He's working to get that goal. Just goes short of the cage into the goalie's hands. Ball up to Bennett Wiley. There's another exclusion there. Oh, excuse me. Another exclusion. A little bit of a fumble with the ball there. And a goal. That is number 15, Bennett Wiley. Clovis pulling ahead. Making a 3-point difference now. 6-3. About 2.5 minutes left. Ball passed up to number 4, Ethan Parker. Parker to Taven Tipler. So he gets closer and closer to the cage. Lots of defenders on him. Number 10 recovers the ball, Joseph Rodriguez. And he puts it right in the cage. Central Valley determined here to catch up, making it 4 points on the board for CVU. I believe that is a red card for a spectator. Ball number 5, Grady Cook. Over to number 6, Samuel Diaz. Intercepted by Joseph Rodriguez. And then taken back by Grady Cook. Ball is turned over. Brant Baxter with the ball. Back to Carson Cummings. Cummings passes the ball up to Samuel Diaz. An almost goal there, knocked down by Alexander Cesena with a very almost redirect there. Jacob Packwood up to Joseph Rodriguez. Rodriguez puts it in. 1 point difference, making it 5 points for CVU, 6 for Clovis. A minute and a half left in the quarter. Number 13, Ian Wilson with the ball. Up, back to Carson Cummings, up to Andrew Castillo. Andrew Castillo with an attempted entry pass to number 12. He recovers the ball. To number 8, Finn Moss just skies the cage. Alexander Cesena swimming out to the ball, over to number 15, Jacob Packwood. Packwood up to number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. Rodriguez down to number 4, Ethan Parker, ball stolen by Clovis, number 12. 54 seconds remaining in the game. Ball is up to number 15. Or intercepted by number 15 on Central Valley. There's a foul. It's given back to Central Valley. Ball down to number 10, Joseph Rodriguez. Rodriguez with an entry pass to Taven Tipler. The ball was turned over. Ball back to number 13. Ian Wilson for Clovis. Another turnover to Central Valley. 23 seconds. And that's a goal. That is a goal by number 11, Taven Tipler, making the score even, 6-6, within the last 20 seconds of the game. Ball number 13, Ian Wilson for Clovis. No goal. 6 seconds remaining. With a timeout.
It doesn't, it just, everyone can't be on this side. It's like you could all stay in your defensive.
And we're back here from the timeout. From Central Valley timeout. Ball at Alexandra Cesena. And that is current final score is 6-6, but there will be a shootout. So we're back here in just a minute for that. First shot was Justice Roberts, and the second one was number 13, Ian Wilson. Excuse me, number 16, Jack Bram. This one is Justice Roberts. And that's a knockdown by Carson Cummings. Next up is number 4, Andrew Castillo. He puts it in. Number 16, Jack Brum. And he just skips it right off that crossbar. Number 11, Michael Weber. Alexander knocks that down. Number 8, Bryson DeRose with a shot. I believe that is number 12. I believe that one was Bennett Wiley. Final score is 9-7 in favor of Clovis Red. For the final score, we'll be back here in just a moment for the last game of the day, which will be against Arroyo Grande and Sacramento. And we're back here for the Arroyo Grande and Sacramento game. Arroyo Grande is starting out with the ball. Ball at number 3, Brady Leonard. Leonard over to number 7, Burley Smith. Burley to number 9, Aiden Wallace. Aiden Wallace to Burley, and the ball is stolen away. Ball to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Swim down by Aiden Newton, but the ball is taken away by Daniel Alexander. There's a field block there by Sacramento. And ball is back in possession of number 6, Carter Stephen. He puts it right in, putting the first point on the board, which would be 1-0. Ball is at number 12, Lucas Wolstenholme. That was a goal by Arroyo Grande. I didn't quite catch who that was by. Ball at number 6, Carter Stephen. Stephen over to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Larson to number 15, Aiden Newton. Newton back out to Gabriel Larson. Larson into 3, Connor Sharman. Out to 11, Jackson Wagner. Over to Jaden Arnold. Arnold back up to Jackson Wagner. And that's a quick redirect goal by number 15, Aiden Newton. Putting the score up another one against AJWP. Score is 2-1 in the first 2 minutes of the game. Arroyo Grande ball, number 12, Lucas Wolstenholme with the ball. Down to 7, Burley Smith. From 7 up to, I believe that is number 11. And Oliver Jensen, ball is stolen by Sacramento. Ball to number 11, Jackson Wagner. He swims down towards the cage. Multiple defenders in his tracks. Ball is taken away. Quick release by number 8 on Arroyo Grande, Lucas Johnson with defense there. He quickly passes it over to Maxwell Toggle. Excuse me, number 3, Brady Leonard. Ball stolen by Sacramento. With an assist from number 2, Jaden Arnold, Aiden Newton completes another redirect goal from center. Well, at number 12, Arroyo Grande, Lucas Wolstenholme over to number 11, Oliver Jensen. Ball up, number 6. Number 6, Carter Stephen. Number 8, Gabriel Larson into number 15, Aiden Newton. Number 3, Connor Sharman with the ball, covering the ball. He passes the ball to the goal, just bounces off the rebound into the hands of goalie. Ball past number 7, Burley Smith. Burley Smith over to number 3, Brady Leonard. Ball intercepted by number 6, Carter Stephen. Number 2, Jaden Arnold with the ball, passing to number 3, Connor Sharman. Back out to Jaden Arnold. Over to Aiden Newton. Newton into entry pass to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Up to number 11, Jackson Wagner. Over to Carter Stephen because the shot clock runs out. Up to number 7, Burley Smith. Back up to number 5, Peter Nunley. To number 11, Oliver Jensen. Jensen with an entry pass to number 3, Brady Leonard. Brady gets big and passes the ball to the goal, but just hits off that crossbar. Rebounding into defender's hands. Number 3, Connor Sharman with the ball. There's a 5-meter. Number 11 with the shot. Been Jackson Wagner. Ball is knocked down. Pass back to number 8, Luca Johnson for Arroyo Grande. Another knockdown. There's a 2-meter. Pass out to Peter Nunley. To number 12, Lucas Wolfenholm. Number 7, Burley Smith. Burley spans and shoots, just goes above the cage. There's an exclusion. And a turnover. Ball number 11. Oliver Jensen. Jensen up to Burley Smith. Burley Smith with an entry pass to number 3, Brady Leonard. He gets up, just knocked down from behind, but no call. A minute 16 remaining in the quarter. Entry pass to number 15, Sacramento. Aiden Newton. Goalie comes out and steals it. Ball number 12, Lucas Wolfenholm for Arroyo Grande. To Burley Smith. To number 3, Brady Leonard. A quick turn and a shot, but no goal. All over to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Number 2, Jaden Arnold over to number 11. And that's a goal. Number 6, Carter Stephen, putting the fourth goal on the board for Sacramento. 23 seconds remaining.
Sunday.
23 seconds remaining. That shot clock does become the game clock, or vice versa. Ball over to Burley Smith. Burley Smith fires it up, puts it in the right-hand side of the cage. That is the second goal for Arroyo Grande in this game. 11 seconds remaining. Ball to number 9. Cole Loggins. And that is the first quarter. We're back here in just a moment for second quarter.
Because he went from, no, there is no rule like that, to, no, you just missed the fight.
And we're back here for second quarter of the game. Arroyo Grande in the dark caps and Sacramento in the white caps. Ball is promptly stolen away by Arroyo Grande. Passed over to number 11, Oliver Jensen. Jensen and his defender working it out as he makes his way closer to the goal. Ball passed to number 9, Aiden Wallace. Over to number 7, Burley Smith. Over to number 3, Brady Leonard. Into the center, number 12, Lucas Wolstenholm. And the ball is covered by Sacramento. Ball over to number 3, Connor Sharman. Up to Cole Loggins. Ball over to number 10, Cooper Swain. Three seconds remaining on the shot clock. There's an exclusion. Giving Sacramento the possession back. Ball is at number 10, Cooper Swain. To number 12, Calvin Hansel. Back to Swain. And to, I believe that was number 5. Sergei Fedun. There was a 5-meter there. That's a goal. Number 5. Sacramento Marin. Arroyo Grande ball. From number 12, Lucas Wolstenholm, into number 11, Oliver Jensen. Ball at number 1. Passed over to number 8, Luca Johnson. That's a shot and a goal from the 6-meter. Making the score 6-2. Sorry, when did you get here? When did you get here?
5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Would you rather do comment? That was a goal by number 2, Jaden Arnold. There's an entry pass into center, Arroyo Grande, but Sacramento takes the ball away. To Jaden Arnold, shot, the entry pass to number 15, Ada Newton. Arroyo Grande ball. Number 12, Lucan Wolstenholm. To number 11, Oliver Jensen. Jensen into 7, Burley Smith. And that's a penalty on number 10, White. Cooper Swain. Number 3, Brady Leonard with the shot and goal for the 5-meter. Putting 3 points on the board for Arroyo Grande. Sacramento number 10, Cooper Swain with the ball. Passing over to, I believe that was number 2, Jaden Arnold. Almost steal there. Ball in the hands of Carter Stephen. Number 12, Calvin Hansel. And the ball is stolen back away by Arroyo Grande. Ball 2, number 7, Burley Smith into number 3, Brady Leonard with a shot in the goal. Putting another point on the board for Arroyo Grande. Ball at number 6, Carter Stephen. Over to number 2, Jaden Arnold. Arnold down line to Gabriel Larson. Back to number 2, Jaden Arnold. Up to number 3, Connor Sharman. Back up to number 6, Carter Stephen. Carter Stephen with the ball into center there. Stolen away by Arroyo Grande, number 12. Lucas Wilson home. Down line to number 8, Luca Johnson. To number 12, Lucas Wilson home. Ball is thrown away by number 3, Connor Sharman. Oy. That is a goal by, I believe that was number 6, Carter Stephen.
Nobody wants to work USA Polo because of the pay compared to repping the CIF. You know what I mean? So 17 games or what? 6
Thank you. Appreciate everything. Hey, thanks, man. Seriously. Way to get through today. Seriously. Thank you, brother.
Hey, boy. Where's my 5 seconds?
I think a lot of people are burning out, but what I really make money is the 2 months of your guys' work. $8 grand for 35 days of rest. Not different than this.
Arroyo Grande ball. With the entry pass to number 3, that's another goal for Brady Leonard. Ball number 6, Carter Stephen. Over to number 15, Aiden Newton. Ball over to Connor Sharman. Sharman to number 5, Sergey Ferdin. To number 2, Jaden Arnold. Ball passed down to number 11, Oliver Jensen. There's an exclusion. 5 white. Putting Arroyo Grande into the 6-on-5 advantage. Playing a 6 in. Ball is out Burley Smith up over to number 5, Peter Nunley. Nunley to number 8, Luca Johnson with a goal. Arroyo Grande very quickly putting in the goals. Trying to catch up here. Ball number 6, Carter Steven into number 2, Jaden Arnold. Arnold over to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Larson up to number 3, Connor Sharman. Sharman over to number 5, Sergey Ferdin. There's an exclusion. And a goal by number 8, Gabriel Larson. For every goal Arroyo Grande seems to put in, it seems Sacramento has an answer. We're back here for third quarter. This is a Arroyo Grande ball. Ball is at number 7, Burley Smith. And then entry pass to number 3, Brady Leonard. There's an excursion drawn. Ball's passed from number 12, Lucas Wolstenholme, over to number 7, Burley Smith. Up to number 3, Brady Leonard. Leonard over to Wolstenholme. To number 8, Luca Johnson with a shot attempt, but the ball is taken back by Sacramento. Ball over by number 8, Gabriel Larson. Ball was fumbled and back in the hands of Arroyo Grande. Ball to number 7, Burley Smith. Burley Smith into number 3, Brady Leonard. Had almost shot an almost goal there. The ball's taken away. The ball is turned over. Sacramento ball. Number 8, Gabriel Larson swimming the ball down. Over to number 3, Connor Sharman. The ball kind of slips there. Peter Nunley into number, I believe that is number 8, Luca Johnson. There's a 5-meter called. I believe that is number 8, Luca Johnson, that will be taking the shot. And he makes it and puts it in. It's a goal by number 8, Luca Johnson. Ball being passed back to number 6, Carter Stephen. Over to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Larson to number 5, Sergio Friden, but the ball is taken away. Ball to Burley Smith. Entry pass into number 3, Brady Leonard, and he puts it in. That is a goal by number 3, Brady Leonard, putting the 8th point on the board for Arroyo Grande. Ball's at Sacramento. Number 2, Jaden Arnold, he puts up a fight. Ultimately, his 2 defenders overcome. Burley Smith receiving the outlet pass. Over to number 12, Lucas Wolstenholme. And there's another goal. That is a goal by number 3, Brady Leonard. Making a 1-point difference. 3-point difference. 2-point difference, excuse me. Well, at number 6, Carter Steven. And a steal from number 3, Arroyo Grande by Brady Leonard. Makes a fast break and puts it in the cage, making a 1-point difference. And 4 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Ball at number 2, Jaden Arnold in over. That was number 3. An assist by number 10, Cooper Swain, with a goal by number 5, Sergei Ferrand. Put another goal on the board for Sacramento. Arroyo Grande had the ball, and ultimately Sacramento just stole it back. Number 15, Aiden Newton. He swims towards the cage. He's one-on-one. He puts it in. Arroyo Grande ball. Number 13, Aiden Holdner with the ball. Over to number 7, Burley Smith. Passing over to number 5, Peter Nunley. To, I believe that was number 5. No, excuse me. Number 8, Luka Johnson, but the ball is thrown away by number 2, Jaden Arnold. Arnold to number 10, Cooper Swain. He makes a fast break towards the goal with the defender on his back. There's an exclusion on number 5, Dark, Peter Nunley, putting Sacramento into a 6-on-5 advantage. Jaden Arnold with the ball over to number 5, Sergei Ferdan. And an assist from number 6, Carter Steven, with another redirect goal from number 15, Aiden Newton. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Number 13, Aiden Holdner with the ball, passing down to Burley Smith. Smith passing over to Nunley. He walks it in with all that open water. He shoots it and is knocked down. Number 5, Sergei Ferdan with the ball. Passes to Aiden Newton. His defense crashes. He draws an ordinary. Popping out to number 2, Jaden Arnold. Over to number 6, Carter Steven. Steven to number 10, Cooper Swain. Swain to Jaden Arnold. There's a shot with a block. And a minute 30 left in the quarter. Number 8, Luka Johnson with a counterattack there as he was waiting. Putting 11 points on the board for Arroyo Grande. Ball pass to number 12. Calvin Hansel over to our visitors number 7. And that is a goal by number 8, Gabriel Larson.
5 has 3, 11 has 3, 12 is 8 white. They're playing down. Command.
55 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Ball at Burley Smith. He turns. No goal inside the 6 meter. Ball at goalie, passing out to number 7, Marius Lupu. Down to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Larson to number 9, Cole Elegans, and that is another block, 2 meter. Ball at number 9, Cole Elegans, up to number 12, Calvin Hansel. Hansel up to I believe number 8, Gabriel Larson. With another redirect by Aiden Newton. Putting 16th goal on the scoreboard. Four seconds remaining on the game clock, and that is the third quarter. Here we are. We have begun our fourth quarter of the game. Sacramento are starting out first with possession of the ball. Arroyo Grande. With a goal by number 9, Aiden Wallace. Number 6, Carter Steven with the ball. He swims it down and passes to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Larson up to over to number 3, Connor Sharman. Sharman back up to Sergei Ferdin. Into number 2 with a redirect. That is a goal by number 2, Jaden Arnold. Sacramento with a 5-point lead with a score of 17-12. And here in the first 45 seconds of the game. Of the quarter. Ball at number 13, Arroyo Grande, Aiden Holdner. Into number 7, Burley Smith with a backhand attempt. It's knocked down. Ball to number 8. Number 8, Gabriel Larson. Over to number 3, Connor Sharman. Sharman up to Fedon. Here's a shot attempt. Ball over to number 8, Luka Johnson. Ball is taken away. Ball at number 8, Gabriel Larson. Over to number 3, Connor Sherman with a knockdown, and Aiden Newton with a quick goal. Arroyo Grande ball at number 3, Brady Leonard. 2-13, Aiden Holdner. Holdner back to goalie. Ball to number 6, Carter Steven. He just goes to the right of the cage with a shot. Ball over to number 8 for Arroyo Grande, Luka Johnson. And that is a goal by number 3, Brady Leonard. Sacramento ball. Ball at number 2, Jaden Arnold. Arnold over to number 12, Calvin Hansel. Hansel to number 9, Cole Legans. The quick pass around the perimeter. An assist from number 12, Calvin Hansel, and the goal by number 9, Cole Legans. That is another goal by number 7, Arroyo Grande, Burley Smith. Ball from number 2, Sacramento, Jaden Arnold. Over to number 9, Cole Elegans. Elegans to number 12, Calvin Hansel. Hansel to number 7, Marius Lupu. Over to number 9, Cole Elegans. Elegans from to number 2, and a quick shot just kind of snuck in there. That was a goal by number 6. By number 6, Carter Stephen. Ball at number 3, Arroyo Grande. Brady Leonard. Over to Burley Smith. Over to number 8, Luca Johnson. Johnson with a lob. This goes barely over the cage. Ball passed down to number 9, Cole Elegans. Elegans with a almost quick attempt there, Carter Stephen. There's no goal. Arroyo Grande ball starting at number 3, Brady Leonard. Over to Burley Smith, number 7. There's a shot and an exclusion. Number 10, White, Cooper Swain. Number 7, Burley Smith. The shot attempt, but no goal. Ball at number 5, Sergey Fidon. From number 2, Jaden Arnold. Over to number 9, Cole Olegan. Back to Sergey. And there's a turnover due to the ball touching the lane line. Ball up to number 8, Arroyo Grande, Luca Johnson. Up to number 3, Brady Leonard. He gets up, puts an entry pass into, that was really number 8, Luca Johnson. The ball is turned over with a ball under. 2 minutes remaining in the game. From number 6, Carter Stephen. Over to number 9, Cole Legan. Making up to number 5, Sergey Frieden. Over to number 9, Cole Legans. Legans to number 5, Sergey Frieden. He puts it right in. 21-14 for Sacramento. Burley Smith with the ball, drawing an ordinary. He gets up, he fakes it out, passes over to number 8, Gabriel Larson. Larson shoots, hits off that crossbar. Number 5, Sergey passes down to number 9, Cole. And a quick sneak away by the goalie. Ball passed down to Brady Leonard. To Burley Smith. Ball at number 7, Marius Lupu. And that's the last second goal, number 15. Ada Newton. Two seconds remaining. That is the game. Thank you for tuning in with Game On Live Studio. Hope you're able to watch future events with us. Yeah, we are live from Whitney High School. This is Amelia streaming with Game On Live.